muscle. M-U-S-C-L-E, muscle. 3, 2, 1, fire! 胸の炎がマットを焦がす今日の勝負は波じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン M-U-S-C-L-E muscle M-U-S-C-L-E muscle 3, 2, 1 fire!
Would you look at that? Today the game loaded up perfectly. The window is even in the correct position that I wanted in. That is such a rare treat for me with a game like this. Where, with the way it interacts with the computer itself, it is so difficult to try to adjust window position. But good morning, folks. A third day of Just Cause 1. Is 2 days more than I thought I was gonna get, honestly. When the sickness first slew me down. River of Blood. It wasn't too bloody, actually. Boat down the river in my super cool James Bond spy boat. Shoot at a train from the river. Barely any interaction with the troops on the ground. Boat back up, and there was one helicopter after me, and that was it. And I didn't even kill the helicopter. Not a very bloody river. But it was a very bloody day as we took over so many settlements and cartel mansions. This... Look at that absolute lack of weight. That is a motion-sick machine. And that is some very loud ambient noise. Music, dialogue, effects. Should I turn effects down? Because you do get super loud helicopter noises from 10 miles away. Should I turn music down? It's not that it matters too much for cutscene, because there's no cutscene volume. And despite super loud music, super loud guns, super loud helicopter noises, and people barking, "Hey you, policia, stop," itty bitty cutscene voice. Ittiest bittiest cutscene voice. So first, let me call in a truck. And then where do I want to be? We've done a fair bit of liberation. There's a mission right behind us. There's also another cartel spot to liberate. But there's always cartel spots to liberate. I think we do the mission first then. Just go up the road. Dun 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 dun. Also, something I want to check. I had a sudden thought last night. So as one could see, I got the timed explosives, no detonator required. I got the triggered explosive, requires a trigger, but I have no trigger. And people on the Steam discussion forums say, if you've died and you've lost your triggered explosive trigger, then the game is bugged. The only way to get it back is if you go to a certain mission that gives it back to you. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck. You gotta restart the game and hope you don't bug out. What if the trigger is only not appearing because I haven't planted the explosive? I plant the explosive. No, there's no trigger. I was thinking maybe if I put the timed explosive down, the triggered explosive down, there'll be a trigger after, but no. Trigger is just not in the game. And everything I've read says that the triggered explosive trigger is supposed to be picked up next to the explosive at the Rioja safe houses. So if you pick up the triggered explosive, the trigger itself is right behind it. Except it's not. So hopefully there's no later mission that hinges on using the triggered explosive, because if there is, sucks to be it. Maybe there is going to be a point where we simply cannot advance the game because we lack explosive trigger. Now music is too quiet. You hear that? I don't. There we go. Why are all these guys driving towards the mission site? There's nothing else up here. Tom, are these all your agency assets? This is very heavy traffic up a dirt road, just going to the top of a mountain. There's even a bus coming up all this way. What do we have? Oh, this is why.
Those trunks are so thin.
It's not just the mission site. What else have we got up here?
I can love you so good.
Is this a rodeo? No, it's a party. A very dead party, but they got some music.
Hey, Bobby. I've been such a bad girl.
See, more
You know what I
ways
really like
in which you could really tell that Just Cause 2 is just Cause 1, but on a modern system. They've also got super dead parties. Oh hey, it's Drug Guy's girlfriend, right?
Thank you for coming, my friend. My
Speak
husband
up.
meets today with some very big money people. We have become, it seems, a hot investment.
Oh yeah, I keep liberating
I'll
outposts
show
for you.
This little job we have for you.
I bet you will.
We need to impress the money people just how serious we Riojas are. This is the largest coca field of the Montanos. If this were to disappear, it would be so bad for them. All that lost coca, all that lost money, and then the paranoia. They will wonder, who is so powerful that they can do this?
And that would be me?
Yes.
It has had to change it to nighttime. I like being able to see. I like not having
The Bible
motion
and the
sick from the
body.
darkness.
My only amigos left. So I say to her one more time.
All those coca fields to destroy. Well, I'm gonna take the shortcut. Whee!
Stop right there!
Hey, new car.
Okay, get moving! Put your hands behind your head, senor!
Nice valet service in this neighborhood. Whee! Oh, they're coming after me this way.
Get that guy!
The stunt cam keeps on going when they knock me down. It's a rock. Where's my jazzy cowbell music? Where's the dun 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 dun?
Fire! Take him out!
So I'm guessing that the two bars on the right to the left of the minimap are the heat systems, cartel heat, and government heat maybe. And so because we got the cartel heat at 4, they're going to be spawning in rapidly.
Fire! Take him out! Go, go, go! Moving now!
Who put a fence here?
Okay, get moving! You put your hands behind your head. Get that guy!
Whoa. No fair launching the car at me. But it's fine, they weren't driving. If they're not driving the car, it's not dangerous. I just need an opening in this fence.
God, no!
Fences are also as strong as trees and rocks.
Look! Shoot him!
Man, quit crashing into me, I'm trying to find a break in the fence.
Behind your head now, senor.
Is that breaking fence? Breaking fence? Or is that just ramp to get into fence?
Get him! Move out, man! Throw down your weapon! We need assistance! Over! Get lively!
It's my way in. Somebody had to put a dirt pile here just for me.
Okay, get moving!
Alright, so I think I am going to prioritize the black dots of the minimap for this mission.
Okay, get moving!
Vaguely, the black dots of the minimap are things that help you out. On liberation missions, they're kind of pointless, they're bonus things to blow up, but I think they're just additional targets. More so than things to help you out. On some missions, they're boats, if you have to get someplace across the water, and so on and so on. A plane at one point, but that was pointless because planes don't operate very well. Unless you want to get someplace fast and parachute down. So what's this? Truck? Truck with explosives. Okay. I can dig that. This truck does not have a very good braking distance. Note this is missing. Drug field burning mission.
Put your hands behind your head, senor!
Is missing the Skrillex. Get in car. There you go. Now turn it around. Little buckaroo. Now use a mounted gun. You can see the quality of the grass corroding.
Rest in peace, amigos.
But it's not fully destroyed. Is that destructible? I mean, look at that. It's only gotten half the field. Can I run over the grass to break it? The grass, I say. The coca. Because it didn't exactly give me a flamethrower. Am I just using bombs for this? I can use grenades. Is the objective just to paint a certain amount of green into brown? There's still the hovering thing there. There's still the marker. I don't see any more crop. There's no more crop in the green. It's all brown and dead now.
These weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
Can I destroy this? What if I just plant one bomb on the middle of the field where it says so? Maybe it's an explosive thing.
One field down. There are 5 left.
Okay.
Get to work.
So I'm supposed to blow up on the field.
Fire! Take him out!
It doesn't matter how much damage I do directly, it needs...
God, no!
They did put the truck with all the pesticides and explosives on it, so maybe if I put that right in the middle where the marker was. Dun 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 dun. And I see there's more of such trucks. So maybe if I put these trucks right in the middle of where the markers are, and then blow them up. Hold on, do you see that? Detonator! The actual remote trigger. Folks, I need to make sure I don't die now. Because as far as the Steam discussions are concerned, this is the only remaining detonator trigger in the entire game.
Look! Shoot him! Go, go, go! Moving out!
You put your hands behind your head now, senor.
I'm sure if Rico put his hands behind his head, he could still get some cool shots at them. Okay, this time the truck is perfectly right on the indicator. And it still doesn't matter. You know, this place isn't very well protected. They're like, it would take a powerful person. But they're not exactly rushing. The bomb got kicked away. I thought I saw it fly off. I didn't want to believe it, but it flew off.
Move up, men!
See, it did it again.
Hit the ground, soldiers!
You put your hands behind
The physics is pretty wonky in this.
Here's a message for your pals back home. Stay there.
Timed explosive. Watch. I'm just gonna put it down. And it fucking flies away. How do I get it to not fly away like that? Because this is pretty obnoxious. This mission started off alright. Maybe if I put a truck here in the way, it won't fly. You know, like if I block it. I'm gonna try blocking it. There, see? Alright, I am so confused right now. I am so greatly confused. The red dot is there.
Go, go, go! Moving out!
Just cause... Not jizz cause. Finger fumbling. Just cause 1 destroying fields. Can't complete mission 10. How do I destroy coca fields in all caps Steam discussion forums? You keep throwing grenades so all the coca gone on the fields. Thank you worked. Also found a grenade launcher. See, but I tried. I tried it the first time. The first time, I simply threw grenades around until all these cocoa plants are gone. But that wasn't sufficient.
2 fields
Okay.
down. There are 4 left.
Alright,
Hurry!
so it's just inconsistent. Because that's exactly what I did the last time, and it didn't work until I blew up the middle of the field. Who knows? It's 2006. 2006 is weird.
Doing, huh?
Now what's this black dot? Is this black dot the aforementioned grenade launcher behind the fence? Or is it...
Move out, man! There, look! Shooting!
We gonna do some weeding with this?
Take that bastard out! Move out, man! Put your hands up!
I would
Yeah,
like
Grace.
some
Sometimes
help.
I just lose it.
Thank you. Oh, he's dead, okay. It's not a lot of health anymore, though. Okay, this will make it much... Well, I can't just... Alright. It's just taking a bit to come out. It's slowly following behind. I'm just doing some farming, don't mind me.
Halfway there, senor. There are 3 left.
Help!
And then
These
helicopter.
weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
I hear helicopter, but where is it? Minimap says it's over there.
God, no! Get that guy!
I think I saw the hint of a rotor. It's just very... It's very comfortable at shooting from the trees and has no reason to actually approach me. I think that's pretty cheaty, but oh well, what do I know?
God, no! Okay, get moving!
Luckily, they don't have lock-on their rockets. They want to use their rockets because I'm in a vehicle now. But the lock-on is a player privilege. I'm sure this is gonna blow me up though, if I go slow enough. There he is. Why do you keep reloading? Fucking quit. Well, it's dead anyway. He keeps reloading when he's trying to reel himself in. I don't know what I'm doing wrong because it worked the first few times. And I haven't done anything different in the way that I operate the grapple.
All right, only 2 fields left now.
Who would do something? Who would be so powerful as to destroy all these coca fields? Somebody who found the pesticide machine. The herbicide machine.
Hurry, there is 1 field left.
Whoops.
Mother of Christ! Take cover! Get that guy!
You guys got any health kits on you? No, you're all jerks.
Okay, get moving! Look out!
Alright, I get the message.
I want to see what's over here, what this black dot is. Because the Steam discussion forum mentioned, well, I used a grenade launcher that I found behind a fence, and there's a couple of black dots here. That hopefully made some goodies for me. Just more explosive truck. See what this other one is. And if it's nothing special, I'll just go back to my herbicidal truck. Airplane? They want me to, to crop dust it? With these plane mechanics? Nah. Nah, fam, I'm fine. Do 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 do. Hopefully, my little herbicide car is still there. That's the only other black dot on the map. It's still there!
Take cover! Take that bastard out! God, no!
No goodies. Nobody. Oh, there's one! Okay, I am going to die if I don't pick up that health kit.
Get that guy!
And all that did was stabilize me.
There!
That was nothing more than an unseen grenade. Which nearly blew up.
Okay, get moving! Get under cover! Now, now,
These guys are obnoxious. They're not even that bad, I'm just at a low enough health that it annoys me when they hit me.
Okay.
You blew it up! You damn dirty apes! You blew it up!
Immediately. Go. Moving out. Hit the dirt.
Why are these guys not running me over? Because they're just stopping right next to me. I don't mind the kindness, but that is so atypical for them. Guess I gotta blow this up the slow way. I'm not sure if Skrillex would have improved this very slow-paced crop destruction. Any goodies in here? The Mako Hammerhead is the grenade launcher. Oh, I like that. It uses the same kind of reticule, which means if I tried to aim it normally, I would kill myself. Because it flies at an arc, not in a straight line.
Very impressive. Now get back to El Toro Loco on the double.
El Toro Loco. Alright, buckaroo, let's get going. Unfortunately, the grenade launcher takes... Damn, quit fishtailing, what the fuck?
Fire at will.
The cars are so slippery, I hate it. Whipping out of control would be bad enough if it was just I can't control the fucking car. But because a camera whips around with it, that is prime motion sick material there, buddy. Put some weight to these vehicles. What does this car weigh? 15 pounds? 15 pounds with cargo? I don't get it. Like, I understand that this is their first game, but I can't even drive this car straight down the road. I'm gonna assume the game is just glitchy. And it's just being stupid because of random happenstance. See what I mean?
Mother of Christ.
Like, it's straight up just flipped around, so this thing's just got fucked up physics tied to it right now for whatever reason.
God, no! Get lively!
If this was any other Just Cause game, it could grapple the helicopter. But one, the helicopter likes to stay so far out of range. And two, the grappling hook is fucked in this game. See, this one isn't completely fucked up. This one actually drives. It's just sometimes the vehicle you enter has some oddness to it. I don't really want to drive all the way to El Toro Loco. It's all the way up the mountain. There's not really any challenge to driving up the mountain. It's just long. I guess there's fake challenge with the level 4 alarm, and so all of these guys constantly hounding me.
Come back here, you Move up, man! Ay, Jesus, man! Stop right there! Take that bastard out! We are taking fire here! Send backup immediately! Move up, men! Take that bastard
I guess we're doing endurance race up the mountain now. Hold on. Thought I had to sneeze, but in the few seconds it took to pause and mute, it just became an annoying itch instead. One more annoying itch of this mission.
Stop right there!
I love going fast and whipping the camera around at night. That totally doesn't cause any sense of nausea. If there was a mod to make this permanently daylight, I would. Simply to keep the quees away. This mission is also suffering from the lack of music. For whatever reason, it's decided this wants to be a silent mission. This has such jumpy, boppy music, so why now is it deciding, no, you don't get any? I feel like there should be. Don't mind me, I just dragged the entirety of the Montano cartel with me.
So sad to see you drinking alone.
Greetings, my friend. Disappointed that my lovely wife isn't here? She's so very sweet.
Yeah,
That's a
she's
death
got
flag.
Great personality.
Word of your little adventure to the coca fields has traveled fast. The Montanos are in mucho trouble, and it will only get worse. Let's celebrate this great partnership of ours, huh?
At least it was kind enough to drop me off at the safe house right down the hill. I was gonna come right over here afterwards, since 1, health is in the toilet. Praetorian or Hammerhead? Praetorian or Hammerhead? It's a tough choice, to be honest. A good shotgun, a good automatic shotgun, or extra explosives? I think I'll take the shotgun. And now I am not allowed to die. If I die, I lose this. Because they just had to make it a separate object. So, stability map. All this area is now available to take over. They're giving big chunks now. Let's go down the road. Shitty buggy at night. Guinea's motion sickness delight. There's 2 military camps. Let's do the 2 military camps, actually.
So I say to her one more time, I don't care if it is breakfast time, the rum stays on the table.
Hey, come back here!
The music is back. I thought I was just completely broken and gone forever. Love the complete lack of weight in vehicles. Love that the camera is less stable than I am. Love that everyone is driving on completely bald tires. Love that the audio balance is completely fucked. These are the softest impacts. Not even a ding when I crash into a tree. It's because I moved the audio. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. 3 bumps down, and the sound effects are completely fucked. That's beyond a logarithmic scale. That's like 100%, 60%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. There was a car in front of me. I had to go around. You know, maybe I should have kept the hammerhead for the purposes of the APCs. Because the APCs are actually using their cannons now. The first time I saw one, it was just driving around, maybe dropping off troops, and then just staring at me menacingly. Annoyances. The heat system sucks, but heat systems always do. This is Guinea just makes complaints hours. I don't know if there's an actual way to lose heat in this game, but because your only indicator is that tiny grid next to the mini-map, you don't really have a good sense of the heat increasing, apart from... Oh, there's cops driving into me now. When did that happen? It is left here. There's just another one close by that's on the minimap too. And these cars keep swerving into me. Not just the police cars, but the regular cars too.
Goddamn puto! Stop! Help him now!
Lady, why did you just step out of your car in the middle of the road? These drivers are just suicidal then. I can understand stepping out if I hit them. That was an entire chunk of people just stepping out in the middle of the road for no reason, but they want to get hit.
Stop! Or I will kill you!
As you can see, I'm not even engaging with the mechanic. I got places to be, you know.
Stop!
I got settlement liberations to do. I don't have time for cops to push me around.
You there! Halt! Fire!
That is really fucking obnoxious.
Okay, hold on!
Where is he? I'm so glad they're sapping my health before I start this liberation.
Stop right there!
Day 3 and the honeymoon is over is what it sounds like. Killed. Fucking killed. Alright, I forgot to get my death counter up. Hold on. That was just a rocket landing next to me, wasn't it? Well, load game then. Fucking load game. Obnoxious. How long did that take just to fucking drive up the mountain? Let's go take out that mansion then. It's further away. Of course it's fucking further away. Cause that'll give me a helicopter. Helicopter will get us up the damn mountain faster. Ditching that vehicle because the camera whips around way too insane with it. I get these devs are Swedes, but... Isn't it telling that I keep opting for the more mundane, boring cars? Because in this game where there's no such thing as physical physics, no vehicle weight, their relative grounding is an asset. I'm surprised that cops actually care about civilian deaths in this game. Just Cause has been a series that, from what I've seen between two games, doesn't care about civilian liability at all. But I guess this is closer to a Grand Theft Auto clone in the purest sense of the word, so running people over at the very least gives you very light police activity.
Yeah, I'm in a hurry too, pendejo.
I'm going the wrong way. Whatever, there's another mansion down this road. It's just as far away as a police base, whatever, sure. As a police base would have been, the army camp. Come the fuck on, these slippery, slidey vehicles. Give me your car. This one better not slide around like it's on ice, because I'm really pissed off by that. Keep your vehicle to the ground. Holy shit. Do I gotta drive buses around? The only slight bit of logic that I could headcanon onto this is that, oh, if I touch the grass, maybe the vehicle loses traction. In which case, that grass is made up of absolute grease.
You're gonna kill!
How do I mod this game to add 10 tons of weight to every vehicle? Just across the board, 10 tons of weight. Why is there a fucking helicopter already? Because these guys got helicopters this deep into the game. Okay. I would love if I can grapple up to a helicopter, but the grapple fucking doesn't want to work anymore.
Send backup immediately!
anyone guess that Guinea might be salty? Less than an hour into the game. I was salty about like half an hour in. Where you at, helicopter? I see its rotors. Is the tree blocking it? It's just leaves. Or is it too far away for my bullets to hit? The video game is a program. It knows that there is a distance where it can still effectively kill me, but I cannot reach it. And it likes to keep the helicopters at that effective distance. Yeah. Settlement overthrow. Let me get the next one. So let me go down the fucking stairs. That's what I think of your game now. Remember when I still liked this game? When I was enjoying it? Northwest. And of course, I'll be shot down by anti-air, because it's a military base I want to get to. I do want to focus on military bases and cities, because they seem to give the most score for taking over an area. So I could take over areas faster. Hey, Swedish guy. Am I a terrorist? Am I terrorizing? Look, it's a Swedish-made game, so you have to be supportive of the state-sponsored terrorism that I'm doing. The Swedes wouldn't make a game where I'm a bad guy, would they? That simply isn't proper, it isn't done. You're all about terrorizing governments? That's just the Viking blood in you speaking.
Stop right there!
You show you some illuminated manuscripts, you start doing the heavy breathing, an unguarded monastery. Look at that line of tanks. Just... I'm pretty sure that's what killed me the last time. Also, I didn't save. Fucker. If I don't save, I lose my remote trigger upon death. I'm not even joking. The game is just that sloppily made. There went all of my health. Get over the fucking sandbags, Rico! What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Rico? I need reparations from Sweden after this game. It started off so strongly. 2006, heavy motion sickness aside. This is like Stardew Valley all over again, where at first I think, oh, Emily's great, she's cute, she's quirky, I marry her, and then she gets uncomfortably weird after marriage, and then I have to divorce her, and then start dating the emo boy instead. Who is going to be the emo boy to my Just Cause 1? I think my estimation of Just Cause 1 now has to go from, hey, this is kind of fun, to at least it only went up from here. I can see why 2 was pretty much everyone's favorite until 3 came out, and then 3 was like half the fans' favorites, the rest like 2. But nobody has anything to say about Just Cause 1 other than, hey, it led up to 2. Maybe I will just focus on doing main missions and ignore the rest of the game. I think the honeymoon phase is finally over. I've reached the point where everyone else, this Steam discussion forums, is this game kind of sucks actually. I wanted to enjoy it, I wanted to do everything, but now I'm just doing the primary missions and getting out of here. Okay, here's a test. Will we get the detonator trigger at the Rioja safe house? Or is the trigger gone every time I die now? Because that's the only place to get more remote explosives, and thus remote explosive triggers. Just drop me off normally, you assholes. You don't have to throw me out of the airplane. The parachute mechanics aren't even good. Wait. Do my eyes deceive me? Timed explosives, triggered explosives, and the remote trigger. We still have the remote trigger. Have I tried not dying? Have they tried making a good game? Yeah, I'll go there. Avalanche, no. They made alright games. 2 is basically this game, but modern. 3 they actually made a good game, like an objectively good game. So they get there. It takes them a while, but they get there. And I am all the way up. Where's the closest safe house? Because I don't want to go all the way back on over. I can't tell if that's safe house because there's all sorts of schmutz in the way. I'm pretty sure that is. They made a Mad Max game. Really? I thought Mad Max was... Mad Max. I was thinking of, I was thinking of Max Payne. I was like, what, really? But I thought Max Payne was Finnish. We have Finnish-Swedish collaboration. But no, you meant Mad Max. Is that the open world one they had a while ago? I've heard mixed things about that. That it was fun, that it had charm, but it was a whole lot of open world nothingness in between all the fun stuff. So, I guess that was her calling card for a while, wasn't it? 10 years old. Sorry to tell you, Swedish guy, but that Mad Max movie was ages back. Witcher 3 is officially 10 years old this year. Why would anybody want the camera to fucking whip around like this when they fast travel someplace? I am so glad that they tightened down fucking every single mechanic after this game. Parachutes at least don't give you mental whiplash by the time of Far Cry, Just Cause 3? Just Cause? Yeah, Just Cause. The grappling hook is actually semi-useful by the time of 2.
Anything you want, right here.
Alto! This is the police!
Nowhere but up from here. Not the prompt I wanted.
All citizens,
The enter vehicle.
alto, policía.
The enter vehicle and use mounted gun prompts are very close by each other.
Atención, generales.
I adore how slippery the road is today. Okay, the base I want is behind me, up the road.
Alto, policía.
The base is helicopters, so at least I can grab one there and get to places faster. I can see why some opinions of the game I've seen has it where the people who played the game just stopped doing liberations after a while and just went mission to mission to mission to mission. And I could also see why story missions have gone from granting instability to one province at a time to pretty much destabilizing every single province on an island after a while, since not even they could be bothered. Why is this car suddenly so slow? Make up your mind, are you weightless or are you being dragged down by a graboid? Because not even devs could be bothered to make a story mission for every single province. So after a while, it's just like, you do one mission, okay, here's 12 provinces you could liberate now. We don't care, why do you? Go west. they get more difficult as the game goes on too. Like even the cartel takeovers. Now the Montano cartel has a helicopter at each of their mansions. Government takeovers. You guys saw it. They had like 4 tanks crawling over one of their own blockades, the idiots. And so it becomes a lot more of a gamble. I could try to do a liberation, except if it's swarming in tanks that I can't seem to hijack, but each one of which now has a cannon turret on it that could shoot me instantly, what becomes a motivation where now the liberation goes from a fun experience to run in and hope that the half-dozen tanks don't blow you up instantly? That's not really challenging, more so than it's good luck, roll some dice. I got my helicopter. Maybe I'll take this one over from the air. Is that the expected tempo of the game, that after a while you just get helicopters? And so you just come in, blow everything up. Fucking settlement takeover failed because I wanted the helicopter. It counted us too far away. Well, now I see that some of the obnoxiously tight mission area parameters in Just Cause 3 also had their start here. I haven't even left the neighborhood. All I've done is gone up. Going up is okay. Going up isn't failing the fucking mission. If these guys could attack me from air, I could attack them from air. This is fine. Where's the government troops? Have they all fled? I gotta destroy government troops, or are they? I'm actually blowing up enough of my own guys like that, that I'm dropping... that I was dropping the balance away from us. Montano blockade, what the fuck? Game, you're confusing yourself. Gorillas have promoted me, hooray. To think, when I finished stream last night, I was so looking forward to doing more liberations. Another one down below. Wait, this is just a town. I don't care about the towns. Oh, is that the only base in the area? Oh well. I'll take an... well, who knows. Maybe it's not going to be an easy town liberation. After this many story missions, maybe this is also going to have tanks all over the place. I'm just gonna start playing this like it's Destroy All Humans or something. Get into the UFO, just start spamming my weapons of mass destruction and everything. Where's the next roadblock? Capture the flag. That boom better not be my helicopter blown up. Isla Alegre is now guerrilla rule. And I don't have to show up here ever again. Alright, so the safe house is all the way there. There's an airport, I don't care about airports. There's a military camp there, which is below that safe house. That safe house adjacent to a military base, a guerrilla zone, so we could take that army camp. No province control, so the army camp alone won't be enough. The parachuting in wouldn't be so bad if the parachuting wasn't such shit! Even if he's not parachuting, just free falling, he's got forward momentum, so he's still going far away from where the actual fucking drop point is.
No, you have my money.
So let's see, because we got promotions, we got... Oh... The Apache's a motorcycle. Look at how weightless that fucking thing is. Driving it is gonna get me puking on the ground within seconds. Sawback? What's a sawback? So let's see, this gun is shooty, as opposed to my shooty.
Stop right there, citizen.
Okay, I'll keep this one. As opposed to
This is the policia! Stop right there!
This is... That doesn't matter. The pistol slot really is wasted. The pistol slot's a waste because you've already got the dual silver ballers, and the unarmed slot is just nothing also. It's just a fancy holster your weapon slot. But now I see the purpose for faction reputation. The weapons that you unlock with faction reputation, the weapons that you see at their safe houses, the cars that you unlock with faction reputation are the cars that unlock at their safe houses. So the more reputation I get, eventually everyone's safe houses will have a helicopter nearby. So I could just go to any given safe house to pick up a helicopter and then fly where I gotta go. But that requires doing chores. Picking up a bunch of random shit all over the map. Or doing a bunch of endlessly repeating Skyrim Radiant quests, side missions. That's busy work. Wally is so slippery, it is obnoxious. Like, past couple of streams, I've already learned that there's no such thing as friction, vehicle weight, vehicle physics, but it's just getting especially slippery today. It's like the game saying, you fucker, you figured out how to beat the motion sickness, you put in good settings, you're taking breaks. I can't abide by that. Let's make it worse again. So how much longer until I unlock some actual helicopters at these fuckers' settlements, at their, not strongholds, their safe houses? Jackson Screamer? Jackson Z-19 Screamer? Is a Screamer a helicopter? I'm assuming that even though it has an airplane icon, it's a helicopter, because those safe houses don't have runways. One of 4 attack helicopters and just cause 1. Okay. So after 370 more faction points for the guerrillas, we get a Jackson Z-19 Screamer helicopter at their safe houses. Rioja Cartel. Rioja already have Screamers at theirs. So you see, if I focus on more cartel takeovers, then that's more cartel safe houses, and cartel safe houses mean more helicopter spread. We have a plan now. Motherfuckers. I'm not a happy guinea anymore. Check this out, if I try to grapple it... What the fuck is that maneuver? What the fuck is that maneuver? He doesn't want to grapple helicopters anymore. He just doesn't want to do it. He gets bored halfway through and reloads his reel while he's still reeling in. That's like if I was fishing tuna. Grabbed a marlin by mistake. Wanted to reel it in because, oh my goodness, I'd upgrade, and thought, you know what? Let me swap out my entire reel halfway through. And of course, Discord, in its infinite wisdom, is no longer doing automatically turning on streamer mode anymore. Even McCall is having that problem. You gotta go into settings and activate it manually. Automatically enable, disable is fucking activated, Discord. Mute that channel, mute that channel. Here, this isn't a super fancy-pantsy game as arts kind of game anyway. So, you don't need health bar dynamic, you don't need weapon selector dynamic, you don't need objective info dynamic. You're a 1997 game, advanced 9 years into the future with a bigger map. You literally have the gunplay of the earliest Hitman games. Don't think yourself so fancy that you can't have a HUD. Now I'm gonna be bullied by cops. If the game is gonna be an obnoxious fucking asshole now, let's just go ahead and start the base liberation and be very clearly not gonna be able to finish. For the very simple reason that we have no fucking health to finish it, and these guys aren't gonna drop any health drops. They'll drop a ton of tanks that I can't hijack or blow up, but they won't drop health. very least it'll despawn the cops. So if I'm gonna die, let's die actually doing something in the game. And not just die by we're the GTA clone in the purest sense of the word. Here's cops up your ass. If you end up slipping into other cars on the super slippery roads with vehicles that have zero weight. Where's my hijack option? If you're gonna spawn tanks that are gonna blow me up. Real. He's an absolute idiot. There's zero purpose to the grappling hook. It's the worst thing in the game. That's not true. There's so many other worse things in the game. It's the most annoying thing. But that's not true either. There's even more annoying things. It's typical of the game. That'll last me for like 3 seconds. This is such a very wide open base attack. It starts all the way down there, and the first blockade is all the way up here. Get the fuck off the ground, Rico. You don't have bullet immunity when you're on the ground. You're allowed to throw 2 grenades, Rico. You don't have to wait for it to land. You know what's funny? Is that John Ingold of Inkle fame is a very Game of Arts kind of guy. And there's a post today that he made about, in part, complaining about like how the gamers have an idea in their head about complaining, oh, you're doing this game wrong, it's a nice game, but you made it wrong. I think for Just Cause 1, I'm allowed to say, you're doing your game wrong. There's so many fun things in here, but it's 2006! In 2006, they figured out how to do GTA clones. I can't even celebrate that it only goes up from here, cause rock bottom is so far down below bedrock. It starts off alright, even fun, but man, do they dig themselves deep. What's the point of a big helicopter if there's no gun pods on it? Okay, it's got that. But that's just machine gun, that's pointless. Two airports. Aeropuertos. Where am I? I'm all the way up here. There's that base that we died at the last time. There's also a settlement partway down. Let's go to that settlement. Not settlement, safe house, whatever. The worst part about moments like this, when the honeymoon phase is over with the game, is I don't like being the salty, complaining gamer that just wants to bitch and moan and whine. I like when the game wows me and fills me with wonder and whimsy. And heck, I even like a good challenge now and again. Dog shit. Like again, let's compare to Mercenaries, because Mercenaries is my constant Just Cause comparison. Mercenaries was 2005, right? 2005. I think I'm allowed to be a bit bitter when his contemporary from 1 year ago, nearly 2 years ago, since Mercenaries was January of 2005, and this is what, September? It was September of 2006, right? Just Cause 1? So that's almost 2 years. They definitely made a very pretty world. And it started off with some mechanics that I did enjoy. But then it holds itself back. It doesn't hold itself back, it pulls itself back. It pulls itself back away from the funness. And the funny thing is that these are both kind of fresh developer companies. Pandemic had a few other games under their belts by then, but Mercenaries is like a whole new thing for them. Built with their in-house engine. Nobody on the team having made an open world game like this before, and this was Avalanche's first game too. So, Just Cause 1 and Mercenaries 1, Pandemic and Avalanche. They're peers in so many ways. Practically cohorts. The way the minimap zooms in and out is kind of fucking pointless in pinpointing where I need to land. Further ahead than it was initially. Thanks for Jack Squats.
Hola, amigo.
Grenade! Instead of saying, the game was made wrong, ask yourself, why this game does this, why this game does that. Because it's a GTA clone and their very first game, and their focus is very clearly on making a good environment, and not so much making their action game finessed. Man can instantly reload his dual gun so quickly. He could swap his gun so quickly, but heaven fucking forbid he throws 2 grenades until the first one lands and gets a cup of tea in. Sometimes game mechanic just bad, Mr. Ingold. We're allowed to say that about our peers. Sometimes the why is just mistakes were made. Oh, he's down there? He's usually up here. That's cool. Seven shots to the Praetorian each time. Eh. There's a settlement down there, but it's probably guerrilla settlement then if it's not unlocked yet. Another military camp that's close by that settlement. Is that... See, the trouble with having 2 separate map modes, one for the map that shows you the locations, and the other shows you... See, this area is government stable, so I can't even unlock... Can't even go to that military base yet, because I won't do anything. Let's just go there then, back to mountain, to the southwest, with low health. Let me see something. Just Cause 1, can I hijack the tanks, or is it just blow them up with rocket launcher once you unlock it? Not 3, minus 3, minus 2. The 1 is in there for a reason, Google. What if I remove hijacking then, to not confuse Google? Maybe I'll just look up tanks. And it'll say, oh, you can't hijack them. Worthless. Now, I don't mind if the prevailing... Look at how beautiful that little river is there. They really focused all in on the beauty, and then wanted to make an action game to go with the beauty. But I'm sure it's the other way around. Like, if I looked at the interviews, they're all about, we want to make this amazing action game, we're the action star. You can do what you want. But the strength really is in the environment. There are mechanics that I like, it's just the game hangs itself. As the saying goes, you're given exactly enough rope as you need to hang yourself, typically given in the context of work responsibilities. the lower you are, you don't have a lot of rope to hang yourself. The more responsibility you get, you're basically given enough rope where if you don't do your job well, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Here they started off with a pretty fun game. They had exactly enough rope for the game to be fun and not mess itself up too bad, and then they went to the rope store and got more and more rope. Why is it all the way there? That's further away than I was. Why is he not at this house? I was jumping out anyway.
Let's go, amigo. Viva la revolución! Stop right there, citizen!
Do you see that shit? I literally walked off to the side to approach the settlement, and it failed because apparently this is just over the line. This is just over the invisible line. Fucking sake. It didn't fail that time. Did too many guys get killed? Was that the thing? Too many guys killed at the very start of the game. Very start of the set at the takeover. Because it didn't fail that time, so I can't imagine. It's just that Just Cause 1 quality, I guess. If you guys could drop some health, that'd be great. Good thing is there's tanks and helicopters around, so the game could instantly game over the moment one of them decides to get boom boom on me. This isn't moving, but I hijack you. Use vehicle. I actually get to use one myself. I think maybe in this game, they just know how to lock their doors. And just like Just Cause 2, if you're in a big armored vehicle, it's merely a bigger target. And so it blows up to small arms fire all that much faster. Which makes sense because Just Cause 1 is basically a prototype for Just Cause 2. And Just Cause 2 also had it, where armored vehicles are made of paper. Soggy paper. There was a tank in front of me, and the tank shot a rocket. There was nothing I can do. The game simply decided, shut up, fucker. The game is over. Literally nothing you can do if the game decides to point a tank your direction. I also hate this safe house because these machines are absolute garbage in this engine. When are you going to unlock the agency gyrocopter? Don't hold out on me, game. There's no reason to. Rioja... Well, if it's Rioja, they should have helicopters at their safe houses now. Just a shame that with these primitive parachute mechanics. They want to drop me off way up above. So it's gonna be oh so cool to be dropped in and have this fucker going on. And I'm already drifting far away from it, just cause. If you're gonna do it like this, don't do it at all. Just plant me on the ground, you assholes. I was having so much fun with your game, Sweden, and now you're making me hate it. It's like every fun thing you started off with, you said, nah. We don't like fun. What are we? Danish? You want fun, you play with Legos. We gave you 4 solid hours of fun. Now let's make all the fun mechanics you enjoyed all that much more obnoxious. That is true Germanic work ethic. You wanted to be fun action star Rico Suave? You could be fun action star 007 for 4 hours, and now we'll teach you the real world. In the real world, tanks kill you dead. Too far away. You stepped 4 centimeters over an invisible line. Mission over instantly. What? Why? What happened to the fun? You've used up your fun allowance. Maybe what I should do. Maybe really what I should do is just do Montano takeovers for now. Because if I do Montano takeovers for now, then the entire world will be dotted with Rioja safe houses. And so if I have Rioja safe houses everywhere, then I have these Jackson Screamers everywhere. Is that the true big brain strat for this game? Just do cartel takeovers while they're easy and prolific? The government takeovers I can't do until the mission says I can in province. But the drug takeovers are whenever I want. Get that shit off of me. Or whenever I want.
Come back and prove yourself!
Takeover failed, I was killed. What the fuck ever. This game really, really wants me to hate it. If it's gonna plant me at the safe house so I could restore more health, why not just plant me here with more health in the first place? You know? What's the point of that? What's the point of making me take an extra step to walk to the shack? If I'm just gonna do that anyway. And I really love how obnoxious parachuting down to my safe house of choice is. I didn't want to just go to the safe house, no. That's not fun. I wanted to climb up the mountain after. One set of blueprints out of 4, is that what that was? Okay. So, primary objective, I think, is going to be fuck everything else in the game. And focus exclusively on taking over purples. If I take over purples, that's more Rioja safe houses all over the map. If there's more Rioja safe horses all over the map, that's more places I could warp to. And more places I could warp to that have helicopters that I could use to get places quicker. You agree, Lexicon? Well, at least I'm not alone in that estimation then. And I really hate being of this opinion because I was having fun. Lex, you saw how much fun I was having the past couple of days. This has become the relationship I had with a British girlfriend. It started off really amazing, and then it's become a very bitter relationship where I'm still hanging on. I'm still hanging on because I remember the good times, and the fun vacations we've taken, and the sweet words that we spoke to each other. Even though right now, the game is doing everything it can to abuse me. You're glad that I'm not bitter? Lexicon, I'm in full 100% salty bitter guinea mode. This is bitter me. This is me complaining for the past hour. I hate it. I hate it, but I just don't want to hate it. Oh, it was sarcasm. Still. They don't got SAMs and everything here, so I'll just plop it on down. They won't blow it up while I go start the mission. Don't you go steal my helicopter! Running in circles around the tree. At least they can't hijack your cars here. It kind of feels like the moment they step out of a vehicle, they can't go back into it. Now, if this was Mercenaries. If this was Mercenaries, then even the lowliest of North Korean soldiers know how to operate tanks, helicopters. Oh. They might not have rocket launchers, but they got their own helicopter, and their helicopter tore through mine. Oh well. It'd be nice if I could hijack that helicopter myself. I don't get it. I don't get why he does that. Whether I'm holding in shift to reel in, or whether I'm not. After a given set of time, he'll just be like, "Wait, why am I on this rope? Get down, get down." I really don't get it. It completely boggles my mind while the grappling hook works that way. Like, I understand, it's a more primitive game, it's the first game of the series. so the grappling hook isn't going to be as cool as it is in Just Cause 3. I can understand that as the first game of the series, it's a separate weapon, and not an integrated thing like in Just Cause 2. All that I'm fine with. I just can't understand why it keeps disconnecting itself 2 or 3 seconds in. How am I supposed to use the grappling hook if he doesn't want to use the grappling hook? That's the part I don't get. Everything else is simply technological evolution. Make it better, make it integrated. But at the very least, game 1, make it work! I actively feel like I do not want to use the grappling hook, because the only use case for it doesn't want to use. So now there's no case. Eight shots that time. Another promotion? What am I now? Wavebreaker race unlocked. Base unlocked, I mean. Sargento. Unlock the Garrett Paladin. Chirame. Who even uses boats? That's okay. Capitan, I get a scout. Comandante. Consejero. I unlock the Jackson Z19 Screamer. At Cabo Mayor, I get Jackson Z19 Screamer. Oh, I see now. So it's not unlocks that vehicle at all the safe houses. It's Cabo Mayor unlocks the Jackson Z19 Screamer at that safe house. And Comandante and Consejero unlocks the Screamer at that safe house. So the one carrot that I had on the stick that was beating me isn't even there. I thought that I was unlocking helicopters at all their safe houses. And I thought, hey, that's not too bad. Then I could just extract myself to the closest safe house, take a helicopter there, and get back where I need to be. No. Only 2. Only 2 of their safe houses gets a helicopter. And then that one all the way in the east gets the Delta Mach 15 Chimera. Guerrilla Relation. Sargento gets 2 vehicles in that safe house. See, I don't see any highlighted safe houses here, so maybe theirs isn't at every one? Each former drug house has a heli. Yeah, it does, and that's what I was doing at first. Like, yesterday I was doing a lot of the drug takeovers, because their places always have helicopters. But I can't fast travel to those places. That's why I was hoping that at the safe houses there'd be helicopters, because I could fast travel to a safe house. There isn't always a close-by mansion. Sometimes it's up the mountain. Sometimes it's not close to where you need to be. So if I gotta fast travel all the way over there, and then get to a drug mansion all the way over there, it's not saving me a whole lot of time. Jackson Screamer. It's not showing a location for this one, but I don't think it's every single safe house. It'd be nice if it was. But I think it's just for a safe house that I don't have unlocked yet. But then again, if I go to Rioja Cartel, it shows blank for safe houses that I haven't unlocked. So maybe for gorillas. What if for gorillas it is every single one of their safe houses? What if every single safe house does get a Jackson Z19 Screamer? If it's not showing a blinking safe house for, hey, this is a safe house that gets the Screamer. Hey, this is a safe house that gets the Mako Hammerhead, the Pequod Harpoon, the Delta Moth 15 Chimera. The trouble with that, though, is that if I want to get guerrilla relations up, that means doing liberations, which right now are swarming in tanks and SAMs, or doing side missions. And side missions are so much boring busy work. It raises their relations, but they're so boring. There's another cartel takeover right down the road. I can do that. That's fun. It's a nice big boat. I bet you that's not going to become a set piece for a mission later. I like how the last big boat I was on was go on here, shoot a guy, and then leave. It's 2006. It's a much more primitive time. It's not like we had Mercenaries 1 released the year before. They also had some pretty basic missions. An opera house. You know what? You might be right. It does have the bridge attached to it. And from an angle, it does kind of remind me of the Sydney Opera House. Maybe it is going to be a mission set piece.
Hola, amigo.
At least the Montano remained easy throughout the game. Kinda, sorta. I mean, right now they got a helicopter. So maybe later on they get tanks too. Maybe it does behoove me to do all the purples while the getting is good. I'm so pissed off, because I love the little details. If you shoot a guy, sometimes they fall over, and then they get back up. I love that. Like in Mercenaries, if you shoot a guy, maybe he staggers, but for the most part, he's just gonna stand there and shoot at you, right? They don't go down until they're dead. There are things I love in this game. I just wish it wasn't full of things that I hated, too. Like, them falling down when you shoot at them, it doesn't make a big difference for the game, but it makes things a little bit more alive. I like when things are a little bit more alive. I just wish that the little bit more alive was attached to a good game. Or at least a game that starts good and doesn't bury itself so deep as it goes on. Because it does start good. I was having fun. I was having fun, and I wanted to keep having fun. Settlement. Man, the settlement I want now is a payout from the government of Sweden. I have been given too much trauma with this game. I'm losing my ability to trust once again. I do like how these are close by. There's a mission close by too. Let's do you, then you, and if I got the stomach for it, maybe we'll do another base. You were just delighted to use every vehicle. I can understand that, Lex, because like I was saying yesterday, this game is gorgeous. If it wasn't for having to tweak things for the camera, I could totally understand. I could completely understand just hopping into the game, flying around over the beautiful environments. If I didn't have to take a break every 2 hours, even with my visual graphical tweaks, I would totally do that. If the car driving was an absolute dog shit where there's no weight and you spin out of control so easily, I would absolutely love to just drive down the road around the mountains, over the hills, cross bridges. The game is gorgeous. It would have that going for it. I'm going the wrong way. I guess I'm lucky that, you know, back in 2005, I ended up picking Mercenaries instead. Which, you know, also made me thrilled that, oh my goodness, I could take any vehicle, I could fly anything, and drive around, roam the map. This is gorgeous, this is great. And I'm lucky in that regard, because at least then the experience stays good from beginning to end. It starts me off fun, and then gives me more toys to play with. It doesn't start me off fun, drop its pants, and then start spraying all over my toys. And it has its difficult moments. Hook Day Moon, the more difficult card extractions in the Northern Province, but you end up loving that stuff. It makes it more difficult, right? It's not that I don't like difficulty increasing. I love when the difficulty increases, and you have to figure out, well, these are the toys the game's given me. My ass is getting kicked, how could I use these toys to overcome? I love that. But this isn't that. They do figure it out eventually, like, Just Cause 2 I found to be pretty easy. It had some questionable decisions, but you know, it's game number 2, it's 2009, it's gonna happen. Mercenaries 2 also was on the easier side, with questionable decisions. It happens. I don't expect every game to be perfect. By Just Cause 3... Right, and I'm really... By Just Cause 3, absolutely loving it. There were a few what is this moments in Just Cause 3, but for the most part, Just Cause 3 was picking up everything Just Cause 2 was laying down. Love it. I would elevate Just Cause 3 to a level of a Mercenaries. It is just that good. I would count them not just as peers, but as equals. Yeah. This Mercenary superfan is saying that Just Cause 3 could be an equal. So at the very least, I could appreciate that the games do get better as time goes on. And I do recognize that Just Cause 1 is flawed as it is. So at this point, this is just masochism. I'm sure that I've seen all that there is to see, but I still want to do all that I can do, and at the very least beat the game if it turns out to be that much by the end. Right there. You're not my friend. Might help to maintain health if I don't keep enemies right behind me. Where's my friends? I'm surrounded by enemies. All my friends just spawned up ahead and abandoned me. I'm trying to take a breath to let my health stabilize, and between helicopter and being surrounded by purples, I got no chance to survive Make My Time. They all ran ahead and abandoned me. Wait! Health. And then I'm killed anyway, because the grenade had quite the big radius. Whatevs. Absolutely whatevs. Well, the game in all of its stuttery glory is starting to experience memory leakage again. And it has been over 2 hours. I guess back to Rioja 4 we go, because Rioja 4 at least has a helicopter. Has a helicopter, and at every death, I do want to test and see if I'm back on having no trigger for my triggered explosives. Because the game ensures that only the finest of game-breaking bugs just got the trigger, right? It's so sad that I have to be paranoid and check for the remote trigger, but I've lost it once. I've legitimately lost it once. So I gotta keep my eye out each and every time. Okay. Let me save the game. Then let's quit and reopen the game, because after a couple of hours, it starts getting a bit cruddy with the memory leaks. So you gotta do it. Just cause, not risk. There we go. Exit to try to restore some sense of stability. Reopen the game. And while it does that, I'm going to grab a BRB, give my eyes a small little rest, and now the window has opened in the wrong position this time. Can't have anything good these days. There. Window in the correct position. Now, when it loads back up, I am going to take a small break back in a sec. Can only go up from here! There. Give my eyes enough of a rest. My tummy enough chocolate to calm me down after all that. And the cats are very happy to nap. So that gives Guinea more time to play the games he loves, huh? Nothing but the games I love on this channel. Rico's gone fucking ballistic! He snapped! Even he's had enough of this! I'm legit not touching anything. If I alt-tab out, and then click around. And then tab back in. Okay. It's a bit of esoteric knowledge, but sometimes games, especially of this era, they get a bit weird if you alt-tab out at any point. And so, what I figured out way ages back is that sometimes the game simply thinks that a given input is being pressed between alt-tabbing out or alt-tabbing back in, and so it's always going to repeat that input into the alt-tab back out, and then, just release the input, make it think that the input's not being pressed, and then tab back in, and it fixes it. It works. It's kind of like back in the console games of the old generations. They would warn you, don't hold on the stick while the game's loading up, because if you hold up on the stick or whatever when the game's loading up, your character's going to constantly be walking in the forward direction. It's rarer these days. It's a whole lot rarer these days, but it does pop up sometimes. I was watching Ecdysis do a speedrun a few years back, and he was super excited to start the game because it's one that he's been wanting to play. But then he was like spinning around in circles or just walking off to the side or some weird thing I don't remember. And he couldn't figure it out. I said, hey Ek, have you tried alt-tabbing out, doing this and alt-tabbing back? I was like, really? Tries it, it fixes it. Yo, how'd you know to do that? I didn't, but if something feels like an input error, you'd be amazed how often just alt-tabbing out and alt-tabbing back in could fix it. There's a load of blueprints there. Okay, I want to go there. I want to go to that one. I forget what killed me. But there's a cluster of things that could take, so I'm going to take them. I am feeling a lot more chilled after the BRB. Not just because of the chocolate, but it turns out stepping away from the infuriating thing is also a great way to stop being infuriated. Who could have guessed? Camp Durango, government controlled, and so is the province, so I can't do anything about that. There's the opera house I mistook for a boat. But you can see from a distance, especially in lights, it looks like a boat. I'm sure that's the point. Huevo Estocolmo. La Perdida. I think it's simply confusing that the Begin Liberation guy is still there prior to being able to do liberations, and so he fills it as a side missions guy. I think it makes more sense for the side mission guy to only appear after the liberation has occurred. That's how it should be. Because then there's no ambiguity. If there's no green dot, then clearly you can't do liberation, you can't do side mission, until the takeover, until the liberation is allowed. We have a helicopter, that's gonna be the first target. The best thing about doing this from the air is that once it's done, I'm still in the air, and so I can keep going. On to the next one. Which is just up the hill. Sure have a lot of drug compounds around here. Same as before. Target the helicopter first, then just blast everything out of the skies. I can see now that one guy on the Steam discussion forum wanted to manually target in a vehicle. In most situations, I can understand it. Manually aiming a turret from the back of a technical is really difficult to do in video games. But sometimes you just want to blow up a blockade. That's a different scenario entirely. Easy peasy. Casa Montoya. The Montano Las Montoya. Now, I do wonder. I've been doing a lot of purple takeovers to yellow, but I haven't exactly unlocked more safe houses, so I wonder if even the Rioja safe houses require... Oh, there's Tom. Require taking over provinces first? Or advancing the game where a province becomes unstable? see, look at this. Just doing all this is fun. Flying around a little bit too low to the trees, enjoying the vast diversity of landscapes. For all the complaining I've been doing today, I'd be a liar if I said that this aspect of the game wasn't enjoyable, because this is. This game has lots of fun elements. It's just after a point, they don't want you to have fun anymore. It's really weird how it works that way. Do keep the camera stable, helicopter. I don't mind the helicopter whipping around. But, you know, forget that Guinea gets motion sickness. How am I supposed to correct the helicopter if the camera can't keep a steady position? Love it. If they could all go by so quickly.
Hola, señor.
Any more purple? Just one purple there. That's the area around the volcano. That's like... This bit here is the volcano part. So I'm going to be coming back there anyway. Let's go across the water. There's more drug stuff there. Just going to be exploring the islands. Exploring the islands, taking over drug locations. So I can see why for Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3, they went away from talk to a guy to begin the liberation. If you want to liberate, just go in and start blowing stuff up. If you blow up all the red targets, hooray, area taken over. The Stronghold missions in Just Cause 2 are kind of similar to this, aren't they, though? You talk to them, they say, here's a stronghold we want you to take over. They send some guys with you, and you have to keep the engineer alive, while the rest of the guys die off and maybe get reinforcements. So I do see the settlement, not the settlement, the stronghold takeovers as kind of being an evolution of it. I don't miss them in Just Cause 3. I'm not too unhappy they're not there. But I do miss having a team with you, fighting alongside you. You're Rico Rodriguez, the king of the rebels and all that in Just Cause 3. But you're kind of taken over Medici, basically all by yourself. It's a really cool use of the rebel and faction element to have them fighting with you to take these places over. So that I like. See, now that I'm skipping the BS stuff for now, I'm back to what I like about the game mode. But yeah, having to manually talk to a guy is kind of annoying. If I can just walk in here and blow stuff up from the start like I could in Just Cause 2 and 3, and then I could just blow things up with my helicopter from the start. Come in from behind, blow up their SAMs, blow up their tanks. So what if there's a way to blend the two? Instead of having to talk to the guy, if maybe they have their own fight going on, and it starts off with like just a couple of guys at some sandbags way down the road, and the more chaos you cause, the more they go from sandbags down the road to swarming like they do in this game. I do like how the more you do, the more they start to swarm. Except it's less they start to swarm, and more they spawn around the first objective, they spawn around the second objective, they spawn around the third objective, and if you're all the way back at objective number 1, all your friends are up here, and you're down here with all the enemies that spawn around you. Pure GTA clones. Another reason to consider myself lucky for Mercenaries being my formative game of this type, where instead of just people spawning all around you like Grand Theft Auto or like Just Cause, they spawn all around you specifically from buildings. If there's not a building there, they're not spawning around you. If you're on or by the road, somebody might drive up. That's just logical. But if you're all by your lonesome, or you've flattened all the buildings in the area, there is no place for them to spawn from. That's not just a that I like, that is an I love. Don't these guys realize that the blockade is only vulnerable when the light is on? If they never turn the light on, the blockade will never be vulnerable. I need them to spawn around the blockade again, because I can't seem to manually target at it. Imagine if this had destructibility of buildings like in Mercenaries, and if you destroy the compound, it's mission over. To encourage you to get your ass off the helicopter and fight like a man on the ground. To the east, to the east. I haven't zoomed out to the entire map yet, but how cool would it be if we're getting that much closer to finishing all the purples? So far, and oh, there's a helicopter. I see you now, you little mosquito. I was kind of expecting it to fail just because going in a helicopter. I didn't think it would actually do it. Okay, one more time, a little bit closer to the settlement this time.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Don't mind all the schmutz on the ground. Oh, the helicopter's back. Helicopter's back, let's get in the air. I think it's failing because I'm getting high up. But this helicopter is kind of smoky now, so I can't reliably keep using it anyway. No vehicle repair in this game.
Hey, man.
GTA clones don't tend to maintain the spray and pray. The spray and pay? Look. I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since San Andreas and Vice City Stories. Liberty City Stories? One of the stories. I think it was Vice City Stories. Like shooting at a flock of turkeys. Oh, gone. Could my dozer smash through this? No! The dream is dead! That's right. Standing too close to the explosions what killed the last time. I was nowhere near the explosion. This music is too good for the game. Not even joking. Where did all this spicy music go?
I like you too, senor, but not like that.
Oh, you know what? You know what? This actually is the lower corner of the islands. We actually are almost done with the purple. Know what this means, though? This means that once I'm done with this, I'll have to actually play the game. Where am I? Where am I? I'm... yellow. Where's my icon? Oh, there I am. So, southeast. We've nearly fully wiped out the Montano. Now, of course, they won't be fully wiped out. All their bases will be taken over, but they'll still exist for the sake of story. To do story missions against them. Government settlements. Okay. Got a bit of skew there. While it would be nice to mark waypoints on the map and then follow the GPS, I can understand why that might not be in this game. Different ways of doing it, plus the standards haven't quite been standardized yet. Far Cry 2 didn't have waypoints, you had to follow the map, and I thought that was pretty cool. I think I do like the idea of having the one small arm, like a pistol or something, that always has infinite ammo. So you're never too much at a loss. But with something like this for mercenaries, there's ammo all over the place. You're never You're never too shy for ammo in any situation. At worst, you could pick up somebody else's gun, and you could still kill people with it. I thought that I was getting blown up and then instant mission failure again. It has become that expected that, hey, that's just a thing that could happen. If a stray shot gets you, you're blown up. Sucks to be you. It took him 7 seconds between grenades. Why, Rico? Just throw the damn second grenade, Rico. Are they like eggs? Are you waiting to lay your egg? The Guzman house. We have liberated Luis Guzman. Nighttime. Not the right time when I get the queeze. Do 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 do. There it is. I had to embarrass it with my own singing, my own rendition of their song. I was like, no! That's not what we sound like, stop it! That must be it. Villa Flores. We knew the Flores family back in Saipan.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Said, hey, man. Get off the phone. Hey, man. The doogie, don't stop here. There's only room for one, and here he comes, here she comes, and don't lean on me, man. Etc., etc. I'd love if I can throw 2 grenades, but having to wait for the first one to get to the loot first. Imagine how safe it would be if I could throw 2 grenades 1 second apart.
We need help!
3, 4, 5. Almost out of cartel houses. Whoa! There's a few across the way there. Why don't I scoop down here, get these 3, and then go back up north. So southeast across the water. Go east, where we have no yeast. Go east. This is what, the last 6? The last 7? Maybe there is hope for clearing all the settlements in the game then on stream. Military bases are getting a bit tough as helicopters and tanks become more frequent. So that could be cause to focus on towns again. A few towns to equal 1 military base. But I like these beautiful environments. There really isn't a whole lot to do with them. They probably have the occasional collectible inside, but you can't even find yourself, like, shot down over the mountain, having to climb yourself over. It's pure flyover country. Pretty sunrise. But pure flyover country, like literally in the sense that there's nothing to do there. If you're driving, you might get hassled by the cops if you got some kind of heat going. But otherwise, it's just a very big tube in the point A to point B. Just Cause 2 mitigates that by putting a whole bunch of effluence all over the place. They keep the super big map, but they put in more towns and more bases and so many chaos objects to destroy that you literally stop caring. And Just Cause 3 mitigates it by simply putting their map on a diet. They still have beautiful environments. They still have loads of chaos objects to destroy across several bases and cities. But it's not as massive, so you still get a good feel for everything. Without not caring. All this stuff is gorgeous, but I'm not stopping by every single mountaintop because there's no reason to, it's all empty. Just Cause 3, there's more interesting stuff all around, and even then, the chaos objects aren't so numerous that you think it's not even worth trying. They give you enough to say, oh, this is a lot, but enough to say, I bet I can clear all this. It's a good balance in 3. Given these cars here, why don't I take one? Kill the henchman with a bit of armor for myself. That was so many bodies that it was slowing the truck down. Need the car just to navigate down to the next one. I thought American roads are big. You on the roof? You gonna fall down from the roof? Is he actually on the roof? No, he's below me. What the heck? Where is he? He is on the ground. I ran right by him. Evangelina. I could use more help though. The one downside of this plan is that I am so far away. I am so far away from every single safe house. All these Rioja compounds I've been taking, well, all the compounds I've taken for the Riojas, it's not unlocking any more safe houses until the game says, okay, you're allowed more safe houses. Hold on. Health. Okay, straight north. Straight north on Pride Month. Directly north. Thank you very much. How much longer until the next promotion? We're at Sargento now. Subteniente. 90 more to go. So 3 more? If it's plus 30 each time. Joe? Helicopter. I kinda just have to accept that helicopter's a fact of life. I gotta kill guys. There we go. I got more grenade drops. I was saying gotta kill more guys directly because if I don't get more grenades. It's kind of like with the health. Speak of the devil. Gotta stand there and take it till I'm allowed to throw more grenade. There, for Uncle Sam. Sam doesn't want the coca in the wrong hand. It could be a fun game when it wants to be.
I need a new pair of pants, but shit, I have no money. I can
Mood.
see from your look, señorita, that maybe you're thinking this is your lucky day.
To the east, to the east. Almost done with the Montano. How exciting is that? And it's only Tuesday? There. Across that plateau. Or on the plateau. That thing did not want to just stop.
Hola, amigo.
Very good, because it took so long to throw my grenade out. It blew up in midair from the other explosion. Other got thrown too far away. Trying to run me over, but very lazily they gave up as soon as I turned. That guy didn't even try. Hey, buddy. That's the southeast swept up now. Just gotta carve along the east coast and get the rest of them. There's a bunch around here. This entire area I haven't touched yet. Then below the volcano. And then I could scoop back around here. So, it's not quite the last 6 or 7. But I'm getting there. Now look at the size of that city. All rectangular, as all the cities have been in this game. It's got skyscrapers even, I bet that's the capital. Provincia Mendoza City. Of course he names it after himself. Look at the size of that egg.
Hey, man. Need a job?
Block A is ready to be destroyed already.
¡Listo, policía!
Love watching that green bar just deplete so quickly. One kill and it's already flashing. This is a fast one. They're just giving up on me now. The grenade did actually just pop out of his crotch. He didn't even throw it. His guns were to his side. And the grenade just flew out from his zipper. Promotion to subteniente! We're subteniente now! Safe House Rioja 6. Okay. Alright. So, they do give you more. There's a safe house nearby. So I guess every promotion unlocks a new safe house. So maybe it does work differently between the guerrillas and the cartel? So it's not just showing me where it gets the vehicle, but which safe house you unlock with promotion. Okay. Okay, it makes sense to me now. Whereas for the guerrillas, they got so many more safe houses, and these so many more safe houses unlock as different provinces become unstable and you swap them to guerrilla control and then you get the safe house for that province. That's how it's been working for them. Which makes me wonder then how the unlockable vehicles and weapons work then. If it is the case that every place that can have a car gets a Baxter Petite that upgrades to a sedan, that upgrades to a tumbleweed, that upgrades to an Apache Army Model 842, and so on. And if it's a place that can have a boat, then it has a Jaeger. And if a place does have space for a helicopter, then promoting to Alferez unlocks a Jackson Z19 Screamer at every single Rebel safe house. Maybe that's how it works. Which means maybe if this is every promotion unlocks a given safe house, then maybe it's not saying that it's only this safe house over here that gets a Jackson Z19 Screamer, and then this one gets a Delta Mach 15, and then this one also gets a Jackson Z19. But that one also gets a Jackson Z19, so why would it unlock twice? Unless each one only gets the one that it says there. Maybe for the cartel safe houses, it's only one vehicle per. I don't know. Directly north. If this was mercenaries, those buildings would be going down. I like how this top half of the city is just a bunch of square grid roads that don't really have a purpose. I was killed by the statue. And that is the biggest statue I've seen. That is so much bigger than any of, what was it, Papa Panay? Or what's his face in Just Cause? I forget his name already in Just Cause 3. Paranoia check. Remote trigger. But yeah, you see this one looks like it doesn't even have weapons, but this one does have the boat. This is boat safe house, so boat is what we get. And it's close by to where I was going anyway. I'm so glad this safe house unlocked, because I was getting tired of just looking at the agency safe house I kept ending up at. I was getting tired of its face! I should have taken the boat anyway. A whole lot of nothing. It's a lot of beautiful nothing. When you're on the ground, you wish there was a whole lot less nothing. Is that a nuclear explosion? Please, tone it down. Even the ground is starting to glow. I've heard of red clay, but this is ridiculous. I saw the TV glow, yeah, because somebody was playing Far Cry. Just Cause on it. I keep having better games enter my lips.
¿Qué cola te pasa?
I gotta get up that mountain. Left. But there's no off-ramp, so we just gotta drive through traffic. Oh, does the sun set, not the sunrise? How to disable nighttime? Because nighttime is never the right time. Where is he? There he is. Villa Capcavilion. Pavilion. Did I say Capcavilion?
Hola, amigo.
Kappa 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 Cavilion. I got no gun. Manchurian's alright. I've got the Praetoria, not the guy that I killed. Alright, there's a helicopter round. The grenade just bounced away to Timbuktu. There goes all my friends. Throw it, there you go. Literally out of his crotch. That's the blockade? If I'm just coming up, the front door's right there. Who's gonna go off to the side? That's not even that's not blocking off anything. Is it just me, or did that take less hits on him than the Praetorian does? Versus... It's got the bigger magazine, and it's louder. Does that mean it's better? Just cause one. Praetorian or Centurion. The Moretti CCW Centurion. Automatic shotgun, Both shotguns look like the assault rifles with smaller magazines, yada yada yada. Much like the Praetorian, except that it's more powerful but smaller magazine size of 6. If it kills people better, the entire point is that it's my close range get the guy dead weapon. 30 additional shells can be carried in both. Takes 23 point-blank shots of this gun to destroy a GP Thunder Extreme prototype, whatever that is. Whereas a Moretti CCW Praetorian requires 57 shots, making it over double the power of its brother, at the cost of its lesser ammunition number, but not by much. I think I'll keep the Centurion though. I don't need the shotgun to last me an entire campaign, or an entire gunfight. I need it to be the weapon that I pull out when I'm in front of someone I want killed fast, and then ba 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 ba, and then I switch over to this grade of weapon for the easy guys, or this grade of weapon for guys in armor. So fewer shots that kill faster is doing its job perfectly. I was so close to the next villa when I crashed into that statue. Their giant Mendoza the Redeemer statue. Resolution. Is it gonna be the final city of the game, Resolution? Espirito City, north. Look at how rectangular it is. You can kind of see where Panau's capital city comes in, spread across 3 islands or whatever. You can also see the evolution of cities and maps in the Just Cause series. From this city, there's an asshole statue that killed me, which is massive and boxy, to Panau's, which is still pretty big, but they shrink it down. They make it look a bit more organic, less rectangles, fewer straight lines, but it's basically the same thing where it's a big city spread across 3 different locations. To Just Cause 3, where some people tease it for being much smaller than the city in Panau, because there really is only one city. But it's a denser city that actually matters in its location, you know? Like, this isn't just a question of girth. This is an overinflated balloon that you probably won't do too much with, except drive a car halfway across the city to get to lower the flag at the very end of its takeover. And even in Just Cause 2, the big city they have in Panau is basically... They got a few things in there and a few missions to justify the size. But mostly it's big so you can look at it, drive through it, and do some races. These drug cartel guys have no sense of tactics. They don't know to peel off so that they cover each other while they retreat. That takes up a shotgun slot. And I see him on the balcony. Notably, unlike my neighbors, not just up there on the balcony to let their dogs poop on it. And they build up the poo over months. So glad it finally got hosed out down there. Time is at 1:40. Plenty of time today. Next foe, across the way, then the next one over, then up, up, up. Then below the volcano, and back down, there and there. And that'll be done. That'll be Rioja's fully taken over the Montano outside of story missions. I have to shame it into starting music. If it doesn't start the music, I will, and I don't sing as good as it does. I thought I was gonna get shrunk and die again. It'd be nice if I could stop flying so low to the trees that I risk crashing into them, but it's such a beautiful environment. But I want to buzz on close by. Turns out the compound we're taking over is the motel. These guys have got to wipe their ass before mission, and they don't have to announce it. That's kind of gross. There's a motel right there if they really need to. Oh, getting low again. Yo, got any more first aid kits? Gotta chug down some isopropyl alcohol? Swallow some band-aids? That'll stop the internal bleeding. Band-aid. Good man. More generosity. They're not too bad here. Oh, the light's not on, so I can't break it yet. See, the smart play is, they just have to not turn that light on. Where did my health go? I liked having health. Could I have health back? Could I stabilize my health quickly?
Throw down your weapons! Okay, hold on! There! Look!
There, let's get inside here
We
then.
need assistance! Over! We are taking fire here!
There! Look! Shoot up! For good luck! Get it! For good luck! We need help!
Very slowly getting health back in that vehicle. There, another one to rest in until this starts blowing up. Until that starts blowing up took like no time. Killed! You jerks! You absolute jerks! All the way back to Pirate Cove. I guess I'll go across, take that over, then buzz around this way. Heaven forbid they give me more health when I respawn in. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I've accrued a lot more deaths, a lot more frequently in the other Just Causes, even Just Cause 3. But I get a lot less grumpy in those ones. I thought for sure that was gonna kill me. Even vehicle just sliding down is death. I got rolled over by one of my cars and killed by the crushing. That just spawned there to drive off. You know what? We got the agency GP. Assuming that it isn't bugged out this time like I did the last time I ordered one. But we could do the next missions with rockets, machine gun. Weird roundabout. That is a very weirdly built roundabout. And I thought they built them weird in Britain. I'm holding the forward button. That car doesn't like working. I don't know why.
Goddamn puto!
Who am I to want my vehicles to work? So Ra will take over the next place. We'll take over the next place and we'll have the helicopter. We'll go back to taking over all the Montano compounds. becoming right. Zamboni race? Ah, get out of here! You're not hardcore enough for Zamboni races, Grandpa. Yeah, that's right.
Be careful! Hola, señor.
In the evolution of the Just Cause series, I can't call this a single-cell protozoa. It's definitely got some cool stuff in it. But it's definitely not at the point in its phylogenetic tree where it's a species that could actually survive on its own in the wild. This is like one of those weird, ugly, in-between fish, where it's like, oh wow, that is such a cool jawed, bony fish. Except, damn, are you ugly. I can see what you're gonna become. I could see those fins forming. I could see what you might be in 10,000 years, but could those 10,000 years get here a little bit quicker? Villa Monina.
Hola, amigo.
Alright, give me some guns.
Hoy, citizen.
Centurion, thank you. Now if you guys could drop some health too. Love that health drops are random. If I'm pinched in by a bunch of dudes, there goes my health. If none of those dudes want to drop health, well, I don't get to play the game. It was an accident, relax. Might as well just saturate with this. Infinite ammo. Infinite saturation. See, now they're nice. Now they're giving me ammo. But man, they had so many dudes around. I saw what you tried to do. Get down. Stay down. There was such a saturation of dudes around me that I entered a truck and it lit on fire immediately. These liberations are super fun because all of my friends fight alongside me. But when they get ahead of me, and it's just me all by my lonesome, there are no other targets but me. Settlement overthrown, joy is overblown.
Welcome, senor.
Hey, honey, you want me to show you a good time? for a bad time.
How would I want a bad time? I think that one NPC just described the game's design philosophy in a nutshell. Hey Guinea, you want a good time or a bad time? I had a pretty good time with the game already. What's a bad time like? Shit! Shit! Below me. There it is. Caballeros. Where is my buddy? Outside the wall? All the way down there! I thought you guys wanted to do some fighting. What you doing all the way down here?
Hola, amigo.
Get my health. Gotta kill all these little guys, because they're... I love the ability to shoot grenades out of the air. I love the ability to shoot grenades out of the air, but I don't know the grenade's there, and it's right in front of my face. Imagine how much health I've been losing and how many deaths I've had because my grenades or theirs were thrown out of the air. I just wanted to throw 2 grenades without counting to 7 first. More grenade top off. How many more to kill for this one? I'm just waiting for this light to turn on. Oh. Hey, drop down in front of me, how nice. I have got to clean out this giant glass container that I've been using for tea for a whole month. I did clean it out, but it's getting that stank smell to it really fast. Next one over. There's one up here. And then volcano, below volcano, one on the interior, and the rest are along the coast. So let's go to... straight up. Alright, it's gonna be a long flight, so the in-flight entertainment is going to be the Hobbit trilogy. I only saw the Hobbit trilogy on a transatlantic flight when I was still visiting British GF, and I gotta tell you, I'm glad I saw it on a transatlantic flight, because I think that is the only scenario in which I'd want to watch the Hobbit trilogy. Flying across an entire continent and ocean with nothing better to do, so might as well get through it. Very clearly they had fun with it, I can't deny that. But man, is it goofy! More giant squares in their cities. Avalanche of this area. It's Wario Town! Avalanche of this area, of this era. Building cities the way noobs build homes in Terraria. Boop.
Hola, amigo.
Okay, he's dead. I couldn't quite tell if he just fell down or if he died down. Nope, that was mine, never mind. Sorry, buddy. I just saw bodies in the dark. I don't want to stay in one spot waiting for the grenade when there's helicopter that just wants to chop through me. So me staying in one place helps them more than it helps me. Infinitely. There are not enough health drops here. There are no health drops here. There's everything but health. There's health. There you are, hiding under the stairs. One, two, three, four, five, six. Takes a whole magazine. But it's quicker. If I have to reload before I can kill him, that's how I know that I'm being too sloppy with my aiming. Liberating these mansions are nice because it's a party. It's a whole fiesta as soon as you win. Volcano. The clouds are nice too. Credits to the cloud artist. From the landscape to the skybox. Avalanche, give your environmental artists all the raises. The rest of you I'm not gonna be nice to. But the environmental artists, they've earned their keep. There's the locked safe house, and there is the mansion right beyond it. Casa Carolina, Casa California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Don't all hunt around my grenade! Guy's got moves, practically warped 5 feet ahead. See, this blockade is actually blocking the way in. Some of those blockades were pigeon nests. Pigeon nests on the sidewalk. Five shots! Well, I got my friend shooting with me. That could be why it was 5 shots that time. Almost time to finish up all the Rioja compounds. Alright, there, and then we'll hook around the coast. Or maybe there, and then to the interior, then coast from the south. That's what we'll do. Almost finished! It's almost done! After this, the only loop of the game will be liberate provinces, do story mission, liberate provinces, do story mission. I guess I can do collections and side missions if I really want to boost up my Rioja rank and get more safe houses of theirs unlocked. Is it gonna be in that little inlet lake, or is it gonna be up on the cliff? It's up on the cliff. They missed out. That's a cool little location. I like that. I'd put a house there. But what do I know? I'm not a drug lord. So what would I know? Celeste!
Hey, man. Need a job?
Y'all got any more grenades? No grenades? Remember when I was being methodical about these takeover missions? Trying to get all the bonus objectives. Blowing other stuff up for the fun of it. And now I mostly just want to get through them. I want to get them done. Gotta get the helicopter from here. There's a helicopter to my right. And it's just out of range.
Look! Shoot him! Put your hands up!
Ran over their own guy. Good job.
We need assistance! Over!
You don't even have to hit the grenade when you zoom in to shoot. It just has to be the same zip code. Yeah, 5 hits again. I guess it's 6 if I'm just sloppy with it. And 7 if I'm not even trying to hit him. Why don't you want to reload, Rico? It's a 12-round magazine, not 11.
Look out! It's crazy!
There. Maybe he needed an empty chamber in both guns. Interior. So to the southeast, hugging the mountain. Last one for the interior, then we just hook around the coast. Then that'll be all the Rioja takeover missions of Montano compounds. Almost done with 1/3 of the aspects of the game. These big, beautiful, expansive, and very, very empty environments would be a lot more fun if helicopters are more prolific. If they were located in safe houses as standard, if the grappling hook wasn't so shit to use, so you can capture enemy helicopters more reliably. Because flying is fun. I didn't have to go under 2 bridges and down the valley, but I did because it was cool. But the game doesn't take advantage of its coolness as much as it wants to. Oh well, first game syndrome. 2 and 3 get a bit better about it. Would be interesting to see how it rubber bands for 4. 2 is the one everyone loved. 3 is the one that's objectively the best in the series. But people seem pretty much united in both forgetting 1 exists and in not liking 4. 2 and 3, the die-hard fans and the casual fans love one or the other, but I haven't seen too many people like 4. Helicopter all on the horizon sniping. Man, just losing all my health. If you guys want to drop health drops more often, that'd be appreciated. We could be friends for the rest of your lives.
You guys really want to play with me?
Level 2. More health. That's a good guy. That is a good man. It's a shame he was taken before his prime. Blockade? Where's blockade? Again, another blockade that doesn't actually block anything. They're blocking 1 garage, but I just ran straight up the front door because that's the natural path up the driveway. They really didn't want anyone going inside that garage. That's where they keep their workout equipment, their tools. It. It's the last cluster of Montana villas now. We'll start with the south and carve up the coast, and then they'll be done. There, start with here. Premature, where are you hiding? By the motel? If the minimap didn't zoom in and zoom out all the time, I wouldn't have premature ideas of where I want to land.
Hola, amigo.
L. Love that nobody here knows how to drive. Just crash right into the car that stopped in front of you. There goes the door again. Even when I don't touch them, they're prone to spin. Help. Would it be fun if being zoomed in like this, to shoot constantly, ended up getting ran over by a car I didn't see come from behind me? It's a shame we won't see how these Montano compounds get more difficult as the story missions go on. I just want to get them done. It's some kind of progress, you know? Something is gonna get finished. After getting beaten by the stick so much, this is the one carrot I could reach. And now the rest. Coast. 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 3! They're the last 3! Aww. We're actually in the last 3 territory now. We're almost done. $1370. And the next one unlocks at 1500. So I'll get 1400, 30, and 60. So I won't even get Capitan unless I do side missions or do some collections. But who wants to do either of those? On the one hand, unlocks more safe houses with more equipment all throughout them, but on the other I'll get more agency and guerrilla safe houses just playing the rest of the game, so I think I'll be fine. There you are.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Okay, the game is starting to shit the bed again. So, these last 3, and then I'll take a BRB. And give the game a chance to fix itself by exiting and reloading. Maybe don't start stuttering when there's grenades flying around too, game. Pick up the dozer. It's a shame the dozer can't break this. It really wanted me to see my ally dying to my explosion, to my bullets. It's even got vehicle combination. Eat that, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's stuck. Don't get blown up, darling. Could we get a bulldozer at every settlement to liberate? Hold on. Oh, that breaks it! It can break the dozer could break the blockade! It just takes a repeated touch. Love how the guy from the Lupon gang ran right in front of a moving bulldozer. The way it's stuttering like that, I've only got 2 more Vilas to overthrow and conquer. But it's been a couple of hours since I exited and reloaded the game, and a couple of hours is all it takes for the memory leak to really get bad. I also haven't saved in so long.
Very good. Enjoy your parties, amigo.
I really should have been saving those times that I died and went back to safe house. There's no safe house around here. It's okay. Directly up the coast, across the lagoon. It's only 2 left. Game stability won't completely get destroyed when there's only 2 left to go. Cool windmill. Times like this is not so stuttery. I guess because the environments are big and empty, so there's nothing to load in, there's no gunfights going around to calculate. So this is easy on the game when it's in actively degrading and dying mode. But if there's guys running around, shooting, blowing things up, its dying brain actually has to think a bit harder. And nobody wants it to do that. Agamemnon. Fancy. Casa Agamemnon, for when someone is Trinibio over Greek mythology instead of Norse. Don't die on me, game. It's only two left to go. You're not allowed to die before I get to a save point. I could always call for the extraction and then warp over to a safe house and save there real quick. But when am I gonna be back down here? Not after a couple more days of progress. The way I've been inching my way through story missions. That grenade made it through the explosion. Every single time it stutters. It's never crashed on me yet, but every single stutter gets me scared. How cute. They're actually coming up to the defense of this guy. Normally he's all by himself unless he comes down. One more. One final one and then I'll save. It still wounds me every time they call out for the agua frescas or the coco fresco, because I really want either, but we don't have any around here. I gotta drive down to the town down below or the city up above to get some, and either way it's so expensive here. I'll probably go to the store after stream. Pick up some cheap drinks. Okay, where's the last one? Right over there. Right over there on that peninsula, and we're done. There's yellow. There's a final purple. The final purple in all the map.
Hola, amigo.
It's okay, Gabe. You'll have to stutter very soon. Is it just me, or do those hang-ups take an extra second longer each time? Hold on, just a little bit more, game! Just a little bit longer! Okay, I could just walk straight up, so where the heck is the next blockade? Because all the way out there. We could just walk up here and then walk straight up the door. What on earth are you blocking? It's hanging on by a single thread. Not even a single thread, that's half a thread. Below the stairs. You can't run away! Final subteniente! And that's the very final last of them. Primary objective for this chunk of stream is complete. Look for purple. I dare you to look for purple. With only settlements on the map. There's blues, there's yellows. There's greens up in the north where the game allows me to get greens. But not a single purple remains on the map. The Montano cartel has been eliminated up until the story mission requires them. But they're eliminated. An entire faction destroyed. And I'm only at subteniente myself, despite taking over all this land for them. I'm doing all their work, and that's all I get. Not even Capitan. I don't even get subcomandante, let alone comandante. It's only 40 more. It's only 40 more until I unlock Capitan. That is only about 1 or 2 side missions. 1 or 2 side missions would get me Capitan. I don't want to do side missions, but 1 or 2 side missions would get me there. Comandante. These 3 ranks are basically all neighbors of each other. Unlocks that safe house, that safe house, that safe house. With a buggy, which is awful. A scout, which is eh. A boat, because it's on the water. Screamer down at the bottom of the map if I get Consigliero. And Sub Jeff unlocks a safe house pretty much right where I am. And a Delta Mach 15 Chimera. Guerrillas have a whole lot more to go. But their safe house unlocks seem to be based more on completing bits of the map. Which is tied to liberation takeovers, but not directly. If it's more about unlocking a province rather than a quantity of takeovers. But for now. Extraction. Extraction to where? Because it's gotta be suffering all over again, but I do want to clear out... I do want to clear out locations. It's half the game. Half the game is taking places over for the guerrillas. And so I want to do it. I'll just evac to... the place that I know that has a reliable helicopter next to it. I'll very likely die if I try to take that helicopter into military bases. But I'll do what I can when I come back from BRB. I chose... no, that was the same as that. There. Then crash! I do miss the Just Cause 3 grappling hook. You could fly. You could pretty much fly just off the grappling hook alone. Gotta make sure the explosive trigger is actually there. Don't want to lose it again. Losing it once is already obnoxious enough. Okay, so because we have some really bad memory leak stuttering in gunfights now, game has been saved. It's right there, 14:39. Time right now was 14:40. Exit the game. Exit the game for real. Give it a second. Let me get the game back up. Since sometimes, there we go, the window's in the correct place. Sometimes the window is so far down the screen, what even is the point? And then I'll be back after a well-deserved BRB back in a few. Look at that bullshit. Look at all that bullshit. It makes a parachute and free falling look a lot more stable. It makes flying around look a lot more stable. It makes the driving around and getting bumped around look more stable. Because these cinematics have a somewhat more fixed camera, it's not showing you the camera whipping around all over the place when you get any little bump, or when you're trying to use a parachute. It's not showing the shitty parts of how the game works. I wish the game worked as smoothly as it does in this demo reel. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, back into the game. Had my pee, gave the cat some attention. Onyx wants to go for walks outside now that it's summer. There's no little pointless pistol. No, wait, there it is. Pitbull's more ready than the Scarab. Alright, so what is the first thing going to be? It doesn't have to be military bases that I take over. They just have good score to them in swapping province control. Los Hidalgos looks like it only needs one more thing. I really wish you didn't split the political map in the map. Like, if I look at this, I don't know what counts towards what province. You can kind of guess on the shape. You wouldn't know that this island off here counts as part of the northwestern part of that northeastern part of Volcano Island. Because that's not the separate island. That's the island plus the land next to it. So for this bit, what is around? There's that settlement and that army camp. Let's try the settlement then, the regular towns. Regular towns will also take places over, just as much as cities and army camps do. But to a smaller score, so it will take longer to overtake the province. But since it's almost close to being taken over anyway, then why beat my head against multiple tanks that now have their cannons working? So forget the helicopters. At any moment, a tank could say, I see you, boom, game over. Go back to nearest safe house. Why deal with that when there's enough score that I could just walk down the road, blow up some blockades, and call it a day? In fact, that might be it right down there. It looks more city-ish than I was expecting, but city's okay too. City's got good score. You can tell it's a city by its big rectangle. Now that's Guerrilla Roll. So that one's Old News. Further down and alongside the river. There's a Toro Loco. Here. Much smaller little town. I'll hardly even need the helicopter. There were some really tiny towns in Just Cause 3, but I kind of liked how, for the most of them, even the little towns were big enough and dense enough that you got a good lived-in feel for them. This is basically a street. Oh well. But you don't really feel much of the oppression here. This is just regular people going about their life. I don't even see the militias and military and body armor and big guns like you do, roaming around Medici in Just Cause 3. These people are fine. They look pretty free to me. And now we're gonna mess up their lives. I want that done. There. Yeah, this is a regular Humvee. See, you have military presence by now, even for the town liberations. But there's no tanks. There's no tanks, there's no big helicopters, so it's better. Technically, it's pronounced a sweepe. No, a sweepe. Say it with me. A sweepe. I wonder if the long delay between throwing grenades is some idea of balance. Like, maybe the idea is, well, it's really powerful to throw explosives. Yeah, 8 grenades at a time. But if we put a 7-second delay between grenades, then you can't just blow everybody up. It doesn't make sense to me. But maybe that's the kind of sense they were going for. Too close. Enemy flag. Enemy flag is right here. Base! Settlement liberated, but what about the province? Camp Agricultura unlocked? Is my helicopter still here? I didn't park it too. Helicopter is still here! I parked it a little bit away, and now I get another I get to keep my helicopter. Sister? Los Hidalgo's taken over. So, 2 provinces below me is likely going to be this strip above the river. Hey, Chillin' Chum! You missed out on some prime salt, Chillum! Town, military base. These 2 military bases are right next to each other, but they're probably the border between these areas. You beat Diddy Kong Race again last night. Well done. What are we counting for beat Diddy Kong Racing, though? What counts as beat Diddy Kong Racing? Are we talking 100%? Are we talking... We talking beat Whizpig? We talking all the ghosts and time trials accomplished? Kurikita's politically unstable. The final boss requires 99% anyway. Alright. It's been ages since I played Diddy Kong Racing, so I thought there might have been more than just beating Whizpig. I blow up that SAM early? Is it worth blowing up that SAM early so I could use a helicopter for this base takeover? Of course, now their helicopter's active, but it's gonna be active anyway. If I walk over to the hill, it's probably going to say mission failed because I went too far away. It also says mission failed if I go too high up in the helicopter. Okay, their helicopter's down, now to just blow everything up. That little light rocket hit me. Takeover failed because I went too high. I don't want to go in by ground though. It's so obnoxious going by ground.
Now! This is the policia!
I guess we'll try going by ground then. While there's two, count them, two helicopters.
All citizens!
The blockades are back too. They rebuilt it in less than a minute. Trying to run me over. Idea. What's the rotation on this? I can't rotate all the way. Well, the tank's running away, that's something. I need loads more health, though. I don't get more body armor, but these guys do. Funny, they do have an armored vehicle up ahead that I can steal. But because this is a Just Cause game and not a Mercenaries game, it catches fire so very, very fast. Hoo-hoo! Caught fire fast and got launched backwards like it weighed nothing. You guys got any more of those heavy armored vehicles around here? The not so heavy armored vehicles? There's a helicopter, but that'll also blow up pretty quickly. I'm outside the fence. Well, something just took all my health away just then. And until I can get more health, I'm pretty much dead where I stand. Could I get health stabilization or a med kit? Med kits are nice in Just Cause 2. Asshole. I just want to stabilize my health. It doesn't need to take so long to stabilize health. If only medkits are more reliable, but reliability is not just cause one's watchword.
Back up immediately!
We need assistance! Over! We are taking fire here! Send backup!
All these dead dudes. Look at all these drops from all these bodies. Not a single medkit. It really is. And it doesn't matter because single tank shot and you're dead anyway. Fuck that. Absolutely obnoxious. I truly hate it. Could I get my own tank? So we're back to the part of the game where I cease to have fun. I could just do more regular agency missions until I eventually get to the point where I unlock the vehicle not available agency gyrocopter. But by the time I get to that point, the liberation takeovers are gonna amplify too. Agency. I bet it doesn't even have any guns on it. Gyrocopter. Small, one-seat helicopter with no weapons or armor. But relatively fast and nimble despite these shortcomings. Doesn't say when it unlocks. It's the same with the agency GP literally does not work. You try to drive it and it refuses to move. It's like it has to be push-started. And if you do get it to drive, it drives for a bit until you stop and then refuses to move again. You're supposed to stop for me, what the fuck?
Stop right there!
Jerks, you're blocking me. Get out of the way. I'm trying to do your jobs for you and liberate these areas, and I can't do that if you're up in my grill. You can tell when I really stopped caring for the game. when I give no more concern to the little fictional people in it. I love that these roads are paved in lubricant. Use lubricant, that's why it looks brown too. So far to go. That guy really wants to chase after someone who just bowled his car over. You keep that up, I might stop. I don't think he wants that.
Look out! You're bound!
There's an airport over here. Planes run like shit. But I could try flying closer to where I need to be. You got any helicopters at this airport or just the shit planes? Just the shit planes.
So I say to her one more time. Judgment Day's here. And
Right,
you are
right, I
just
can't just go
allowed.
forward. Fucking love this game. This is a truly well-built game. No flaws, no nothing. There's absolutely no way they can improve on this formula. I don't see why anybody would want to improve on Just Cause 2. Or Just Cause 1. It's already so perfect. Should have ended the series right here, because how could you improve on perfection? Or am I even? All the way up here. Well, there's a yellow up the road, and that means helicopters.
I am innocent, I said.
I'm starting to like the cartel more than the actual guerrillas, since at least the cartel has an effluence of helicopters. Sucks that you can't warp to the places where the helicopters are, but at least they have them in regular locations. The airport down below. The one I just crashed at that. If the grappling hook actually worked, all those other little helicopters that constantly fly around would be pretty lucrative. They're quick. They all come equipped with rocket pods and machine guns. But the grapple just doesn't fucking work. How many times did I demonstrate on stream today where I try to grapple to a helicopter and he shits the bed halfway through because he goes, hold on, let me reload. And when he does his hold on, let me reload animation, well, no shit, he falls to the ground. This guy doesn't die.
¡Viva la revolución!
Right, government guys actually take big guns because they actually have body armor now. Wouldn't that be nice, body armor? I can't imagine what that's like. That didn't even hit. Oh good. It's hanging over the ground. Destroyed anyway, it's fine. I love when everything's dark and muddy. That's totally healthy for your eyes. I miss Mercenaries. Could I play Mercenaries instead? Maybe if I were to rank this, it would go Mercenaries 1, Just Cause 3, Mercenaries 2, and the rest don't exist. Amelia! See, that's only 1/3 of province control, so I have to take the military base anyway. I cannot avoid the military base forever.
Come back soon. We always get the stuff in for discerning Congress.
I like how their idea of making it look foggy and rainy is just smear Vaseline all over the game. And as I anticipated, mission start was so far away.
Anything.
But my helicopter no longer
So I say to her,
no longer exists. Nope, there it is. I was proven wrong in the best way. Helicopter still exists. There's a cat crying outside my door, but it's not food time yet. You can't trick me, Onyx. It's bad enough he woke me up at 5 o'clock the other day. So far ahead of his food schedule.
Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. I'm good to... Please. Hola, carnal. You ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Are they? Because they're only fighting when I'm fighting with them. Even the government soldiers don't have enough tactical sense in them to do a good peel away. Clearly these guys weren't CIA trained.
We need help! Over!
Out of the way, rubble! Nope, this isn't doing too bad this time. Then capture the flag. Legally, oh my goodness, all those dudes, get out of here! Run, cowards, run, run, run! Supreme Court says if I touch the flag, you have to leave. So these are fun, but they're on the easy side. It'd be nice if there was some in between the fun and easy town takeovers and the military base takeovers where it's pretty much over whenever the game says, here's a tank, it saw you, boom, go back to safe house. It's not so much difficulty, more so than it's a arbitrary stop playing the game trigger. Yeah, see, that's not taken over, so I still need to take over the final bit. Which means if I want to take over this province, I have to do the military bases. Just Cause 1 hijacking? Well, specifically for Just Cause 1, because there's loads of material for 2 and 3, which everyone loves. Hijacking moving vehicles is a little easier in Just Cause 1. Nuh-uh, because even if I try to hijack, the car will still move and it'll brush against me and it'll take off all my health and kill me. Also, a car door is usually ripped off the vehicle when it gets hijacked. Cars and boats. Cars, helicopters, and boats. Nothing about tanks. Vehicle in Just Cause 1. Talks about how effective it is, but nothing about how I get them. Rioja Cartel also. Rioja 7 Motor City Safe House. That's all the way over there. And I haven't unlocked Rioja 7 Safe House. The inability to hijack these tanks means that as soon as they show up, I'm pretty much dead. I can't hijack a helicopter for my safety because the hijacking of helicopters doesn't work because the grapple doesn't want to fucking work. Just Cause 1. Grapple doesn't work. Okay, what the fuck? Grapple isn't working. R Just Cause. Tap the button, fires a tether, releases to place it. Releases to place it. Which game? PS4. Wrong game entirely. Label which Just Cause it is. Trying to play Just Cause 1. Just acquire the grapple. Having just the worst time trying to learn how to use it. Been playing 3 and 4 for years. I get the concept, but I can't get the hang of it. The grapple doesn't automatically reel in Just Cause 1. You have to hold down a button, check your control configs. Yeah, but I hold down the button and it gives up halfway through. It's shift to reel in. I hold shift, he reels in, and then halfway through the reel in is like, wait a minute, let me reload this. Fall to the ground. Only works on vehicles, slow to reel in. Glad I played Just Cause 1 has its moments. You can be glad to play Just Cause 1 all you want. Rad philosopher 1 year ago. 0 points. Somebody's actually downvoted him for saying that he's glad he played Just Cause 1. Oh well. It just doesn't work in Just Cause 1. Who cares? I don't, except it makes the game much more difficult to play. Because I just have to accept as a fact of life, helicopters are gonna be around me, I can't grapple them to steal them, because he gives up on reeling in halfway through. Thanks a fucking ton, Rico. Which means I have no firepower for when tanks start appearing. Thank you, Avalanche. Because I can't appear to hijack these tanks directly either. Believe me, I have tried. And explosives seem to do nothing either. So maybe had I kept the grenade launcher. What do you mean settlement takeover failed? The settlement's right fucking in front of me. This fucking game. This fucking bullshit game.
Then let's go, Issy.
Yeah,
Viva
let's
la
fucking
revolución.
go then. Settlement is right fucking there. You know why they failed me? Because I was gonna climb this tower with the gun pointed that way and the helicopter that way. They want to spawn the helicopter behind me, so I can't shoot it down with this. What do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do? Approaching the settlement is settlement failure. In what reality?
Stop right there.
How am I to play the game if approaching the settlement to play the game fails the game? You see that?
Stop right there.
You see that? You see that? That's exactly what I mean. I tried to grapple the helicopter to demonstrate. Zoom in, and then he does that biz. What the fuck is that biz? He's just simply completely incapable of reeling into the helicopter. Deploy parachute is F. If I press F while reeling in, will that retract the parachute that he insists on using when he grapples? Grappling hook. Decrease grapple distance is left shift. That's what I'm hammering down when I'm trying to get to the helicopter. The only controls are increase grapple distance to get further away when you're paragliding, decrease grapple distance to get closer, or detach with space. There was abso-fucking-lutely no reason for him to go, hold on, let me reload, when he's up in the air. Automatically detaches the grappling hook. Why the fuck does he do it? He's just an absolute idiot. To what cause does he do that? Because it makes a whole function of the game completely incapable. It's shit. It's just actual shit. Don't care which Rioja, just want any Rioja so I can get the rest of my explosives. Like, you would think explosives would be one way to deal with tanks, but I've tried that before too. And surprise, surprise, it doesn't destroy enemy tanks if I put some explosives next to it. It's not like this is a saboteur. Love that the insistence on parachuting into the safe house means I still have to hike back to the safe house after landing who the fuck knows where. Maybe I'll just skip the entire aspect of liberating provinces for the guerrillas part of the game. Just keep it in permanent instability as the story missions unlock more and more places. Because it's past the point where it's fun. That's a sad reality. They have these cool ideas. The game does start off fun. But when they get to the point of the game where they're trying to add more stuff to it, to spice things up, they don't put spice. They don't put spice. Someone at Avalanche had taken a stool sample from one of their dogs to bring to the vet to check for worms, and then somebody mistook the salt shaker for the stool sample bottle and just started shaking that all over the game. And because, well, no offense to Swedish guy, but, you know, we've seen some of those fermented fish that they have in the Scandinavian countries, so they couldn't quite tell the flavor apart. And thought, oh yes, this tastes great. This tastes just like the fermented sharks like Grandmama used to make. This tastes just like lutefisk, don't you know? Ship it. Trying to get that one castle in the bottom left corner to blink. Why can't I get that one of the... There you are. Gorilla 15. Time to check the socials while I wait for all this shit to go on through. They want to be cinematic, but it's really not. Excuse me, moron? The safe house was this way. It'd be nice if the parachute just went straight down, but it has to have forward momentum. So there is no going straight down, not even if you fall. Falling also has forward momentum. Good fucking job with the game, Sweden. Hey, windmills. Do I try it again? You could try it again, it's right down the road. There's a boat here, right? Are there no boats on the boat safe house? There's a boat. Just cause one, Rico quits grappling halfway. What if Rico's grappling hook didn't automatically reel in? That's already the case with this one. Every time I grapple without using the wingsuit, or while using the wingsuit, wrong game, get out of here. -3. There aren't many great matches for your search. grapple automatically stops. What the fuck? My grapple isn't working, or just cause. Glitch after a mission. I've experienced it once as well. Just die and it fixes it. I've died and it still hasn't worked. Make sure the release grapple button isn't bound to the same button as grapple. Hope this helps. Increase grapple distance, left control. Detach grappling hook is space. Detach grapple hook is space. Space isn't anything else but jump in this game. So I don't think I have to worry about that. What I have to worry about is him automatically doing the reload animation. Why would he need to automatically do the reload animation? Grappling hook problem in Just Cause 1, Just Cause Wiki. This one is more about the grappling hook not appearing. Grapple glitch. Just Cause 4, get the fuck out of here. Just Cause 4. Grappling hook issue, Just Cause 3. Turn off auto reels on tethers, Just Cause 4. I guess Just Cause 1 is such an unpopular game that there isn't much documentation of other people bitching online. Wait, for the most part, he doesn't do the reloading, right? Here's the problem. If he goes far enough away, then he paraglides, and when he paraglides, he reloads. Of course the helicopters are going to be far enough away each time, every time. So it really is just a broken mechanic that doesn't work. I think maybe I'll just focus on beating the game then. We got to take over all the Montano locations. So that's one faction totally taken over, hooray. Yippee, we did it. I like how there's only a wake on one side of the boat at a time. Apparently only one side of the boat is actually touching water. Or never at all. True citizen me. I think I see a little spending a mission then. Because these guys at the start of the mission are killing my dudes so much faster I'm killing their dudes. But of course I am, because their dudes are so far away. So of course they're killing my guys first. Very excellent planning. Oh good, my health is already down. Any of you guys gonna drop health kits? No? Brilliant. Beautiful. I love being at the mercy of random chance as to whether or not the game is capable of being played for more than a minute.
Alright, I get the message.
Thank you, Just Cause 2, for putting health restoration boxes periodically in bases. And then Just Cause 3 for doing away with all of that entirely and just having health regenerate. It makes Rico something of a superhero who really simply has to breathe slowly and get his heart rate back under control. If he doesn't panic, he doesn't die. But it's a lot more fun to play. So many helicopters here, but their SAMs are relentless, so who even fucking tries? Okay, next checkpoint. Thank you for fucking nothing. Ability to shoot grenades in the air. Whose bright idea was that? Love that shooting forward means that I'm blowing up grenades thrown my way. Right in front of my face. Totally wanted to do that and not let the grenade land and then run away from it. I don't want health. Health is for noobs.
You guys really want to play with me?
There, one outer space out of the way. No tanks on this one. So, guess we have that to thank for the RNG too, that this wasn't a tank base. If it was a tank base, it'd be even more random. But hey, La Perla is fully taken over now, hooray. So, for the other side of the river, it's 1, 2, at least they're all close together. But that one's even worse. I have so much joy right now, if you can't
Stop
tell.
right there, citizen!
The game fills me with an immensity of joy. I also love the really big wide spaces that's all over Just Cause 1. They got helicopters down there. But if I want to walk to the helicopters, I gotta do a 5-kilometer run. You're a pretty beefy looking helicopter here. The hammer bolts. Dual rocket pods going out at once, that's pretty cool. Now that taking over this area, there's a safe house all the way down there. That's what I spawned at. Let's go get some more help. Maybe double rocket pods will help out with the other base. And maybe this has a slight bit more armor. The liberation missions still auto-fail if you go slightly high off the ground, so you have to watch out for that. Which is a real smart decision somebody made. Tank missiles going at you, anti-air missiles, some of which are on high towers, so you gotta go high up to shoot them anyway. And other opposing helicopters. So heaven fucking forbid you get a bit of altitude to get around to shoot them down. No, clearly it means you abandon the mission. There's so many more provinces after this, though. Even if I take over these ones finally, they're only going to get worse from here. They're only going to get more obnoxious. Do I want the Adler? Or do I want...
Alto! Policía!
Wait. That's not even the right one. You guys took up my, my shotgun slot. That sucks. Whatevs. Although I bet you the shotgun would be able to take down tanks pretty easily. Since heavy armor doesn't mean shit in Just Cause games. Let's see if this bird can make things marginally easier with the other base. Probably not. They have a SAM up top. I could try to buzz by and shoot it down ahead of time. But if I do that, they'll spawn a couple of helicopters on me. So the big thing is going to be trying to keep this bird alive without instantly failing the mission every single time. Because it loves to instant fail the mission. Hey Lex. I could be playing a game I enjoy. I could. But I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this for a while. It had its moments of levity. I don't know why Avalanche decided that I shouldn't keep that moment of levity, but I had it. I mean, look, we have a cool new helicopter. A cool new helicopter that shoots 2 rockets at once. Who's shouting at me? Is there a cop in the back of the helicopter that hangs around just to yell at the player? SAM tower if I take that out. Okay. Infinite helicopters spawning in now. So let me land this quickly before more spawn in. Because if I'm too far away when I come in... Motherfuckers! Well, let's see if tanks automatically kill me this time, because that's the main reason why I failed at this base every single time, was tanks instantly killing me. They get to do that. It's a very tankless task, this game. Get the fuck off the ground, Rico. Level 2 complete. I love how not a single person drops health kits. I'm basically at the mercy of will they drop health kits, yes or no. This also can't hit for shit. What the fuck? What's the purpose of this thing? Okay, that's blockade down. Just gotta grab the flag now. Yay, it's done. That's another thing out of the way.
Fire! Take him out!
Oh, the helicopter there is gone. They had a nice one. Never mind, there's another one. You got rockets on you, right? Screamer. Screamer's okay. But hey, it's finally done. That one base is finally taken over. One singular base is a whole 2/3 of province control. So really, if there's one base and 2 towns, you gotta take the base eventually. But only 1 town and 1 base will do it. At least the towns are so much easier. But the game's on thin ice. It's already pretty obnoxious. That one... you see, that one didn't spawn like 5 tanks in the same place all at once. There weren't any health drops, so it was still going to end eventually if I didn't finish it quickly. But the lack of having an entire tank battalion just spawning all in one place means it was actually beatable. So you don't really get a choice as to whether or not you can beat a base mission.
Let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
You guys got any health drops here? Pointing your gun the wrong way, comrade. Get down. always heard that as Ave Maria Turisma, goddess of tourism prayer. For all we know, maybe it is. They could definitely use a little bit of that right about now. I don't feel like the tourism industry is really thriving with all this going on. If a man can't find a single bandage without killing half a battalion, I fucking shot a grenade out of the air again, didn't I?
We are taking fire here!
Excuse me. Could you guys quit blowing up my helicopters? There is no way that I can get it to zero that quickly. I don't care how many machine guns you got pointed at it. I don't care how many people love Just Cause 2. My firm decision now is that Just Cause doesn't get good until 3. Because 2 was the exact same way, with tanks and helicopters being made out of soggy paper. You could actually hold on to a tank for a little bit. Or a helicopter, even under heavy fire in Just Cause 3. Help. Now where's that flag? By the church? You're forcing me to shoot towards the church! The Blessed Mary of tourism isn't gonna like that, so take that. There. All the current areas I can liberate have been liberated. And maybe that's all I will do for the liberations. At the very least, I can take pride in having flipped all the purples to yellows. There isn't a single purple left in the world, so I can be pretty happy with that. But taking over bases is just far too random. And if I try to go in with helicopters, then either the helicopter gets taken away from me so quickly, or trying to use a helicopter is, you fucked up, mission fail, how dare you go 5 feet off the ground. So, for the sake of sanity and my limited time on Earth, maybe I'll just do regular missions from here to the end of the game.
And then there is the rain.
It's tempting. I mean, heck, this isn't stabilize a government simulator. This is destabilize a government and overthrow its dictator simulator. By the end of the game, every single place that I haven't flipped to guerrilla control is going to be unstable. So Rico's gonna do his job. I like how that one passenger was sitting in the car. I start spinning all through the jungles downhill. They're like, Rico, could I change the music yet? It's my turn. You know, the last 3 songs. There's one cool thing I could say for today, apart from taking over all the Montano locations. Because there hasn't even been a hint of queasiness today. Maybe my eyes have adjusted, following the beneficial setting changes.
Mother of Christ!
80 points required to unlock Screamer. Maybe I should. Maybe it is a Screamer at every single gorilla base. If it's every single gorilla base that gets a Screamer at 80 more points, that's only a very few side missions to do. Excuse you, Rico. That's within the realm of possibility. There's a town right below, so I could squeeze out a couple of BS side missions. The side missions so far have always been like, go 300 meters, kill a guy, come back, go 300 meters, drop something off, come back, go 300 meters. So they haven't ever been too far away from the side mission origin point. He's trying to get back home. How cute. Fresca, agua fresca.
People think they can still move stuff around this country like the bad old days.
470 meters.
We are here to stop it. And Jose has something he wants you to go get for him. Look at your PA, amigo.
Your target is getting away, hurry up. Oh. So even the side missions get more obnoxious as they go on. Whatever happened to just walk down the road and kill a guy, then walk right back up? Fuckers! I want to... Whatever. Helicopter's gonna blow it up for me, it looks like. If not, I'll just do some other side mission. I don't have to do this one. Helicopters despawned. No, there it goes. See, it's getting more damage. Someone's doing something to it. Wait, I don't want it to get damaged, do I? Okay, alright. Whoever was driving it got killed. Hijack the transport. And bring it exactly where I was. Okay, can I get a less obnoxious one? Can I get back to the kill a guy, blow something up mission?
Don't hurt me! Okay, get moving! Oh, please, senora!
Quit trying to mount the car. You're at the door. You're at the fucking door. Quit mounting it without taking it to dinner first.
Be careful!
Hola, señor.
You like killing cockroaches, eh, amigo? Because it's a big rush. Check your PA. Insects name.
Helicopter. Helicopter. I can't even hijack a helicopter, let alone shoot one down with these little pea shooters the game gives me. They want me to go all the way to the military base, which means driving all the way around and up the mountain.
This is the policia! Stop right there!
Okay, mission giver, whose voice actor is apparently a 90s rat. Give me a better side mission.
This is over. We will put up a statue to you, senor. Now, though, there is more dirty work. A simple trick. We find info. Sure.
Meet up with the cops. You know, fuck this guy. His side missions are all stupid.
Our numbers grow and our leader will triumph.
Another hijack the car. It'd be nice if this car had actual traction. Is he driving directly on his wheels? Get out of my way. Get the... So much effort to actually drive a vehicle when there's a mounted gun within the same zip code. Plus 30. I didn't see how much the other one gave. It was also 30. Then just one more should do it. One more maybe. Then I get an okay helicopter at every guerrilla stronghold.
You know, the roads, they can be very dangerous. Are you feeling dangerous, amigo?
No.
See you PTA for something to steal for our leader, Jose. I hope you have learned to love our little country, senor.
800 meters.
A chance to see
How about a better
more of
one?
it.
Give me a closer
Got
one.
a little road trip for you, my friend. Do a little pickup for us, okay?
Ballard Scout tank. Is this gonna be the first actual tank I get to operate? Now hold on. I tried to hijack one of these before. It has been impossible for me to hijack tanks. What does it want me to do? Grapple? Is there actually a use for grapple? Grapple doesn't do shit in this game. If I knew how to grapple tanks, then those base missions would not be as obnoxious as they were.
Hold, citizen!
By all means, game, tell me how the fuck I actually hijack a tank. That damages the tank. Do I gotta climb up the nose Mattia style? Use vehicle.
My little call just...
Is that because I blew it up and so killed whoever was inside, or is that because it's a very, very fine, minute position, only one of which exists to hijack? And now it's upside down. And as long as it's upside down, it takes continuous frame damage. The things I do for helicopter at every guerrilla base. Even the tank is like driving on ice with sticks of butter for ice skates. What the fuck is that? That's just driving straight down the road. Forget the meme about bridges and mercenaries. You can't drive straight down the road, down the middle of the road, in a tank without flipping over in Just Cause. The fuck? Get down, get down. If I leave my head to the left, maybe that'll be so much weight that it doesn't flip to the right again. No, it's still doing it. This is gonna blow up under me and then do damage. This is gonna blow up because I already put some damage onto it. The fuck even is that? I also love this very logical swimming mechanic, completely designed by humans. What a very painful game to try to make progress in. Now I remember why I did item missions. Man, it wasn't far away. I tried to find a somewhat nearby mission. They had me steal vehicles from them before, and then drop it down right down the road. That's the first time they told me to steal a tank, and then take it 10 kilometers away after winding around a mountain. Thank you, stunt camera, very helpful. Just Cause 1 disabling stunt camera. Remove annoying cinematic camera when doing stunt ... That's GTA Online. GTA, Just Cause 2, Just Cause 3. Not enough people care about Just Cause 1 to complain online about it. The game might as well have not existed in the history of gaming were it not for having led to Just Cause 2.
He is a scumbag that needs to be taken out before...
Why are you giving me stuff all the way at the base?
we take
You control
over.
that base.
Good job. Vámonos.
I was a pato malo in my day.
In a revolution, everything belongs to the people, no?
No.
Here is something that the people and Carolinas should have. Now, check your behavior.
I was worried that was a helicopter for a second. It's like, what? Why is a target over the helicopter? Don't be another tank. I want to drive it to the garage right down here. MV Armadillo. That's another tank, isn't it? Yay, I got it. It's mine now. Very awkward stunt jumpings, then I gotta take it up to the mountain base again. Everything to the mountain base. At least this one isn't... The tank that I was trying to drive up this way, it wouldn't have been so bad if that fucking thing wasn't made of rubber. It was straight up made of rubber, the way it was bouncing around, and then getting flipped around by everything else. It doesn't matter if you're a car, a tank, you name it. They got no weight, they got no friction. And that helicopter's gonna break this apart before I even get there. Thanks for fucking nothing. Already sputtering. Every time it... Such a fucking stupid game. Okay, I thought I was stuck in the building forever, because it very clearly loaded me into the geometry of the world. I hate to do this to Avalanche after 2 was passable and 3 was amazing, but I think I might have to give this a negative Steam review when the time comes. Why don't we go all the way up to the top of the map, where things weren't too far away from each other. So any side mission with the exact same value likely won't take me too far away. No wonder Rico in Just Cause 2, every single time his feet leave the floor, he just goes phew, 10 miles to the left. That's just an evolution of what he's doing here, where every time he free falls, he's being sucked off the planet. The planet spins like this, so when Rico's in free fall, he's going like that. Okay, we do have some tiny shitty vehicle here. Emphasis on real shitty. Love that the lighter the vehicle is, in a game where vehicles already have no weight. When the vehicle has less than 0 weight, the camera is just like... I broke the game. I broke the game by spinning too hard. Just Cause not responding. Okay, it's back, it's back. You see, game, it's not nice when you go like this, is it? It's not nice, is it? Cool your camera, game. Five supply briefcases are recently stolen. Go get your own briefcases. I'm not your mother.
Kill the pig! I need a new pet.
Look at how slippery this fucking thing is. That's not a car, that's a hovercraft. I should be doing time trials in Diddy Kong Racing with the vehicle sliding like this. Doot 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 doot. It just spawned right in front of me. Fucking game. Like, not just spawn in front of me a mile down the road. Literally right bumper to bumper spawn in front of me. Where's Tip Tup? How do I unlock Tip Tup in this game?
I have something for you to steal. For the people, of course.
That's not too far away, I guess.
For the details.
When I was looking up tanks to see how I could hijack them, it was like, Trivia, this tank isn't actually, its wheels aren't attached to the road, it hovers over ground. Have you seen the rest of these vehicles? None of these vehicles are attached to the road, they're all hovering over the ground. There's no such thing as a connection with the ground and gravity in this game. Didn't have to run them over, but I wanted to.
Stop right there!
3,000... Okay, no, that's not going to happen. I'm not driving this thing all the way down to the other end of the island. Give me a better mission, jerk.
Policia! Stop!
Okay, what else have you got?
New friend, senor. And kill me. First use your people,
See, a nice, simple mission. Just go to the cartel interrogator and run him over, and it's mission done. All I gotta do.
This is the police!
Execute the cartel interrogator. Could it be easier? 3,000 miles. Have they forgotten what the sub or the side part of side mission means? It means it's a smaller thing I do on the side, not I book an entire afternoon to drive across the country. Getting all the way across the country again. What the hell? I thought, like, go talk to your contact is go back to the guy that gave me the job. I specifically chose to come back here because every other side mission I did here was go down the road. Okay, come back to start. Go down the road. Okay, come back to start. What's... Okay, maybe it's another thing that degrades the more progress you make. Maybe the more progress you make in the game, not only do the liberations become more difficult, because now there's tanks, there's helicopters, and nobody wants to drop health, and if they do drop health, it heals incrementally smaller and smaller amounts. But even the side missions get more obnoxious. I wouldn't be surprised if side missions getting more obnoxious as the game goes on is also a built-in factor of this game. They really don't want you to maintain the fun times.
Stop right there, citizen!
Yeah, that works. Should the heat level actually drop? It can do that? Montano, get out of here. I took over all of your strongholds. There's nothing for you guys to do anymore. You got no base of operations. What's Montano even doing trying to be the police? They don't exist. Yeah, I bet they're Alto right now.
Freeze, citizen! This is the police! Policia! Stop! Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Why does he keep yelling hi, hi, hi? There, plus 30, Alvarez, guerrillas have promoted me. I finally get... Jackson Z19 Screamer? Let me test to see if that's Jackson Z19 Screamer in just about any guerrilla outpost. I'll just pick one at random.
Atención, federales!
Many children!
Pinche federales!
Lo and behold, that's a Screamer right there. Granted, this one has a helipad. I don't think they all do. But still... Way to find out. This was Camp Guerrilla 14, right? Guerrilla 14, what other guerrilla camps do we have? How about 5? Where's 5? 5's over there? Even just having helicopters at multiple safe houses means that traveling around could be a little bit less obnoxious. I don't see, see, it's not all of them. There's no helipad here. This one doesn't even have the shitty little bicycle limit. So... So it's not all the safe houses. All that effort was for naught. Well, never mind. This one does have the bike. It's just overforward for whatever reason. Heaven forbid they put you in the garage. That's there for a reason. Well, at the very least, if it's a safe house with a helipad, then we'll have a helicopter, so that's something. That's some progress made. What have I got to do to unlock stuff for the other things? Because I know that for the cartel, for the Rioja, Scout, don't care about that. Buggy, really, really don't care about that. Screamer, Chimera, Gorillas, Mako, Okra. Not the Orca, the Okra. The Mako vegetable. Rocket launcher in Just Cause 1. The biggest rocket launcher in this game. See, I'm thinking that right now, the only thing I could possibly care about is explosives. There was that grenade launcher in that one coca plant, that one coca field. Took it and then swapped it back out for my shotgun because I was killing lots of Montano dudes to clear through all their bases quickly. So, rocket launcher unlock at Teniente. And then the Mako Hammerhead, which is a grenade launcher over in Coronel ranking. Just 380 to go, and I could unlock a rocket launcher. I think the lack of a rocket launcher is one thing that's holding me back with bases now coming, with randomly spawning tanks that just tear right through me. So that could be the one key to balance that's keeping this game from being fun. Maybe as the developers incrementally to them increase the difficulty through the game, they're like, alright, let's test this out. Debug code, give you a rocket launcher, go ahead, have fun. Debug code, put in a tank, go ahead, have fun. Wow, this is great. But if you don't have this stuff, then it really isn't great. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do all the story missions, we'll see, but whatever I decide for the time being, that is all the time I want to give to the game for tonight. And so that is where I'm going to call it. Save successful, not so much video game experience successful, but at least we got over those hurdles. At least Montano no longer exists. At least all the places that can be taken over have been taken over. Just had to pull a whole bunch of teeth to do it. So for now, let us see who is online to raid, because I am about done with that for now. Nobody is playing Just Cause 1 on Twitch. And now I fully understand why. And for the usual crowd on my followed channels who I would raid, there were very few on tonight. Nobody's playing Mercenaries Rolled in Flames, nobody's playing Mercenaries Plague Utter Destruction. There's people playing Just Cause 3, because that's the good one. There's nobody playing Just Cause 2, because even though everyone loves Just Cause 2, it's a really boring, empty world. So they think they love it, but that's just their nostalgia talking. Let's go raid Carver. So thank you folks for hanging out. Today was maximum salt, maximum vinegar. With all that vinegar and salt that I was oozing out today, you could have made a salted potato chip out of me. So maybe we'll just do story missions from here on out, bring the game to a close. I've basically seen all that Just Cause 1 has to offer. Maybe I'll try to do some more of the actual liberation stuff. The only liberations left are just for the guerrillas. So we'll see. Till then, folks, you guys have a good rest of your night. Mine could only go up from here. I've got a crying cat at my door who's a real melodramatic diva. So I'm gonna go feed him, and I'll see you guys later. Deuces.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く